Alrighty, how's it going? We using the right microphone? I think so. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure the setup's working. I did it a little bit backwards today. I realised after I opened OBS that none of my things were plugged in. But anyway, righto. Better do a little intro and get started, eh? Alright, welcome back to some more... Every time I go to call it satisfactory. Welcome back to some more Gregtech New Horizons, where we're finally going to try and crawl our way out of the Stone Age. I really should mentally prepare myself to like do an intro there, but I really just sort of go, let's do it, send it. Anyway, it's night time. Both in real life and out there. It's currently 11 o'clock at night for me. I had to do a little dicking around the Savi. Is that planted? Beets? Why do I feel like that's not been planted? Let's go check that real quick. Oop, that's... get through the door. What is that effect? Oh, fire resistance. And toughness. You don't see toughness in the top. Alright, beets. I do have them. Fair enough. Alright, any of these actually grown? Don't think so. You? Ah, that's right. We've got the beginnings of Thorncraft as well. I forgot about that. God, I was excited to go mining today, but I mean, I think we'll do that first. We'll do the Thorncraft first, but I think we're gonna have to wait for the tree to grow and all that, so I think we'll have time. Lovely. Ugh. What about these ones? Also beets. God damn it. God damn it. One day I'll fill this goddamn row. I keep accidentally moving them. I'll keep accidentally planting things that are already there. We need to make a list of the things that we're missing out of the Pam stuff at some point. But for now, I think I'm going to figure out where we want to do the silverwood. That just distracted me. It was out of place, and I hadn't eaten it before, so... I had to check. Alright. Anyway, put those back. And let's see what that actually leads to, because we did that right at the end of the session last time. So we need some log, we need some, logs from both of it, and then that'll be that one. Alright. Well, I reckon we make a little path up the hill, and I think we set up a Thorncraft area just straight up the hill here. You know, it'd be on theme. Alright, where's my cobblestone? Some stairs. I saw some more here. Yeah, there. We don't have a lot. Should we just go the stairs like here? Oh, I need to fix my shovel as well. Hang on. Hang on. Wrong one. There we go, good enough. We'll do it all while we're here. Good enough. Alright. I mean, we definitely go up this way, but do we just go the stairs? I think we do flat and then... there, right? And then up that way? I think that works. Oh god. I complained last session about how I really need to do these sessions earlier in the day when I'm a little more awake. But I've been out and about doing shit all day today, so I didn't have the time until this RV. But I was still really keen to play, so, you know, here we are. So I'm just gonna be a little bit tired this episode. And you get that. Oh, whoops. Oh, I still need to get a new mouse or see about fixing this one. I'm too lazy. There we go, not bad. Oh my god. We do need to get a better shovel head at some point. That I think I already have, yeah, no. I thought I already had one of those, but apparently there's a million different kinds. Not surprisingly. How are these foods looking actually? 87, 100, 100. We'll do that first. Oh, I didn't fix the shovel. Ugh. Oh, it's nearly on a level up as well. Nice. That's what I was just curious about. Just wondering how quickly they actually level up. I'm assuming it's a curve, like all level ups, but you know. There it is. Noticed room for improvement. Don't we all? Nice. Where are we at? I think we'll go further this way and then hook back up that way. Actually, no. I think when I get to here... Also, does that get... That got a bonus, to, like, its mining level. But then I upgraded the head. Did that continue with the upgrade? I'm assuming it kept that upgrade, right? I have no idea, but I'm assuming and hoping. God, it feels good to be able to mine. Even just as quick as I am. It's so much quicker than it has been. It's not great. Could still be a lot better, but oh. Man, it makes a difference. Ah! Not these fuckers. Oh, I hate those things. Literally my least favorite mob in the game. What are you? Salt? I'll take it. I'll grab it. How are we looking? Yeah, this is working. I was gonna go back out that way a little bit. And then up, but it's not digging into the mountain as much as I was expecting. You good? Why was the pig panicking? It is getting dark. We're gonna have to go back down and sleep. God, time flies. Fine, I'll go down. Malachite. I feel like I got a hair in my nose. Alright, real quick, while we're here, we do have a little bit of cobblestone. We'll make some stairs. Thank you. God damn it. Oh my god. Just killing it with aiming the mouse at the moment. Did I do the edges of these ones? No, none of them had edges. God, why do I suck at this so much? Where's my pickaxe? What the fuck? Oh, that's best. God damn it. I think I might be a bit cooked. God damn. I suck at this game. I wouldn't think placing the stairs would be the hardest thing I did today. Alright, there we go. How close are the other ones to the level ups? 62, 48, 6, 72. Not bad. And the rest not at all. It's actually worked out pretty well, I reckon. I don't know. No, actually, I think I hate that. It's too much of just like one straight segment. I'm gonna flatten it out here and then turn left. Yo, how you going, Nick? What's happening, man? Getting ready to go to work, are ya? I don't know why. God, I'm so tired, bro. Class. All good, man. All good. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I figured you were getting ready for work. That was my guess. It's all good. I'm just hanging out, doing a little bit of work on the why am am I can't think of words. I'm just cooked. Yeah, no, I haven't been going amazing on my sleep lately either. That was why I had faith that I'd be able to stream at 11 past 10. Oh, it's 11:11 right now. Never mind. I knew I'd be able to do it just because I'm already too tired, you know? That didn't make any sense. I mean, I figured I probably would just because I've been staying up that late anyway, you know? I didn't want any of that. Or actually, I don't want to eat it. I'll steal it. The streamer's grind never ends. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Like, I really wanted to play the game, but I can't play it offline because, you know, I don't want to be the guy that's like... So anyway, I did some crafting off camera. I did some mining off camera, you know? I didn't want to do that. I gotta at least make it look legit, you know? No, I'm kidding. I like actually, I like trying to keep it all on camera. Keeps it simple. That and I've been, pretty good at keeping this one, like editing this one as I'm recording it. And I want to keep that going. Alright, I need cobblestone, so what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go dig a hole. I need to go... I need to go just dig straight down in a ore chunk. But yeah, no, you do kind of just have to keep streaming all the time as much as you can, I guess. I mean, I need to make more content. I need to have shit to put out. I need to make videos and shit. Otherwise, I have nothing. Repair that too while we're here. Oh, that gets repaired by iron now, doesn't it? Shit. Okay, we need to get iron. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to repair the pickaxe before it breaks. It's on 15% already. Shit. That really sucks. Alright, we're going to have to figure that out. So, didn't mean to add that. Also, speaking of adding, we can get rid of some shit. I don't need to add that anymore. We figured out the bed. We done the shield. We done the fences. Probably should keep the mortar. The berry medley I make all the time. Paper can go away. Wooden form can go away. Might need that again. I didn't mean to add that. Got it and got it. Alright, nice. Tidy up the workspace a little bit, you know? Okay, shit. Have a good one, man. Good luck with class or work. Oh, you said class, that's right. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long I go for. I mean, I don't know. I'm only just starting, so who knows? I generally tend to go for like 4 or 5 hours, so who knows? Ah! Anyway, have a good one, man. Woo! Kill the creeper. Gotcha! Claim. Probably shouldn't have claimed that now. Well, I guess we're running back up to the house. Put all these coins away. And the hearts. They're just not, they're not useful, but they're cool. Oh, and the gunpowder. Alright. Now let's go dig a hole. We're gonna look up in the top left corner and what is F3 and G, right? No? Which one's chunk borders? Is that? I thought it was F3 and G. Hang on. Am I mind blank? Am I just like actually spacing on this? I feel like I'm being gaslit here. I'm almost certain it's F3 and G. Real quick. F3 and G toggles chunk borders. I knew that. God damn it. Okay, fine. I guess we can't see chunk borders. Ah, and it's dark again. God damn. So no chunk borders for us. We also need to fix our shovel. Good thing we came back. I meant to do that. Alright. I knew I heard you somewhere. Fine, I'm keeping that in my inventory. This is an ore chunk. Is that like, I wonder if there's like another controls. Trying to read these quickly. Toggle overlay. In-game XML. That's almost certainly not the... Oh no, that's the top left shit. Damn, it feels weird not being able to know the chunk. There's gotta be a way, right? Hang on, real quick, I'll just... Another Google. Oh, F9? The hell? Why didn't that appear before? F9. Going F that. Alright, right here somewhere is... This is a slime chunk. This is an ore chunk. I better do it the smart way. Actually, we'll do it this way. Bit of limonite. Pickaxe is gonna go any second. Also, which way were we meant to... on this wall? What I actually meant to do was replace this wall with cobblestone and then put a ladder on the cobblestone. Feck. Feck. Did that ladder just climb the ladder? I could have sworn that thing just climbed. I hate ladders. I totally forgot that was so bad, that they were this bad in earlier Minecraft. Fuck! My god. Much harder than it had to be, but here we are. Okay, we're just gonna have to gamble that one. Good. Can I jump to that? Oh, I can. Look at that. Can't do that in new versions. And there goes the... Okay, well, we didn't even find a single node. I don't think it's the limonite. Oh, that's gold. That's limonite. I don't think it's that, though. We need to go deeper. Which means... we need to get some wooden pickaxes. Either that, like, actually, how do we make gold? How do we make iron? Hang on. Okay, so we need that. It's not... You don't get it from the small ores. Yeah, okay. So I can't, like, I can't get it out of... these. Fair enough, alright. Ooh, actually, we might have really fucked up here. I don't think we can mine the iron without that pick. I guess we make a second flint one. And hope it levels up in the same way the other one did. I guess. Alright, how do we make a pickaxe then? Okay, it's the 3 things, right? Yep. Rod binding, blah, 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 blah. Do we have any pieces? We got a bone tool rod. We have flint. We got a flint head. We can make it out of cactus. What does cactus do? Let's get a bit of cactus. I want to see what it does. Jagged. Don't know what that means. I'm just gonna go with the wood. That works for me. We got a lot of shit in inventory, as always. God, it fills up quick. I don't want to take these out of our inventory because I don't want to forget about them. So I'm gonna leave them. Put the dirt in there. The wood can stay. Put that back. The gravel back. And the stick can go back in too. Alright. I mean, it definitely isn't going to get the same mining level. I don't know, I think we're just going to have to use it and hope this works out. We might be fucked. Chuck those back in there. Alright. Let's see how much further down we can get. Oh, I have my ladders. And no cobblestone. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to mine it now. So... Huh. Small iron ore? We need iron ore. We don't need the small iron, we just need regular iron. Also, why did that feel like it lit up a lot there? If we actually have an iron ore small bandit again. And I can't, yeah, see, I can't even get it. I think we might have to get copper. I think, oh my god, why, Minecraft, would placing a ladder on the bottom of another ladder ever mean I want it to go there? Why? God. I can't mine. And it's nighttime again. God damn it. Okay, hang on. Is that? Yeah, no, that's gonna matter. I probably should go up. Otherwise, we're gonna have to stay down here all night. Shit. I'm very smart. Ooh. How'd you spawn so quick, you fucker? Bastard. I always wake up to a burning. Oh! Problem solved, boys. I know how to fix my pickaxe. Santa Claus left me a present. Fuck yeah. We have a better pickaxe. Never mind. We're still going to use this one for the bulk of the work, though, because I don't want this one to run out again. Thanks, Santa. Always knew you'd leave me something nice one day. I was trying to think of a joke about being raised in a poor family and not getting something, but still. Yo, hey, going. I have I don't think I recognize your name. I'm guessing you're someone new. How you doing, man? All I see is people's ats these days. If your YouTube handle is like something actually recognizable, it won't tell me. It doesn't show me the YouTube handles anymore. It's very annoying. But hey, yo. Ooh, get in the hole. There we go. Nick James's mate. Oh, is it Nico? Fucking hell. Jesus. That I didn't expect. How's it going, man? What are you doing dicking around on YouTube at damn near midnight? Not that I can talk, I'm definitely not doing any better being the one actually streaming. Oh, whoops, I do want that one. Though I am half fallen asleep as well. So I don't think these are the ones that it's expecting me to get. I think we need to go deeper. Oh, great. That probably isn't going to be good. Incredibly convenient location to drop down, gotta say. I'll block that off for a second. Fuck yeah. Patty has gotten into Minecraft. Yeah, not surprising. It's an all-time game, man. It is one of my favorites of all time. Like, it's not surprising that young kids still get into it, still find it and then get into it. I didn't bring any torches down. I didn't actually expect to find a cave. God damn. Okay, we're going back to the surface again. Back to the surface again. We'll get a batch of torches. We'll come back down. God damn. Man, that was a trip out when you just said it's Nick Jamie's mate. I mean, calling him Jamie instead of your dad was a throw off as well, but I really want, like, and also calling yourself Nick. I've never called you Nick. I've always called you Nico. It's always had the O in it. So for a second there, even after I read the message, I was just like, which of my friends' name's Jamie? And I was like, my dad's name's Jamie. That was funny. It threw me off there for a minute. So I don't have any mates named Jamie. What? We need to make another chest. We're needing an ore chest now while we're here. We're getting too many random bits of shite. And I bet you we also have no wood. Because of course, why would we just have wood? There's not obviously none in the food chest. Alright, we're gonna have to go chop down a tree. We're gonna have to make a new chest. Yeah, it's... Oh, I know where it is! Here's my wood. I put it in here. I do have some wood. Look at that. Wrong button. That one. And we need another one of those. Alright. Ore chest, right there. These aren't really ores, but... Well, actually, ore is in the name. Those ones say dust, but ignore that. Alright, where are the other ones? You. Get a little bit of organization happening here. I mean, I'll chuck the clay dust in there. I don't feel like it fits, but we'll do it. And then all of that. Nice. God, we're rich, aren't we? Look at us. The title of the stream really is appropriate. Crawling is definitely the speed we're getting out of the we're getting away from the Stone Age. It's definitely a crawl. There's no more ores in there, right? I'm not just blind? I think so. I think we're good. I think that's the ore chest. Lovely. He's got me beaten this one. I can barely do anything in this one. I'm playing a mod pack that just made the game hard. Just unrealistic, like just unfairly difficult. That's what this one is. That's why there's all... Like, none of this is just normal Minecraft. It's all very extra and broken. It's fun, though. It's a good challenge. It's been a while since I've just played it with regularly. Alright, where was I? But yeah. What? Hang on, while we're talking shit, hang on, I'm gonna sneak over here. I'm gonna pull up this screen, I'm gonna hide behind, I'm gonna have a billy. What am I guessing? Oh fuck, it's Katie's birthday. Not birthday. Oh, this is Patty. Oh, how you going, buddy? That makes more sense. I was thinking that I'd be surprised with Nico's use of emojis. You were a little bit too good at talking to be Nico. Talking on the internet, talking through text. And how you going, Patty? God, I barely even... I don't think I'd be able to recognise you if I seen you. It's been too long. Probably wouldn't remember either. Probably wouldn't recognise either of your brothers either. And no, this is this is modded as shit. This mod pack, this version of Minecraft. Have I accidentally been not in full screen this whole time? Whoops. But yes, no, it is very modded. We've got lots to do. There's a few thousand hours in all this. Possibly. Especially the way I play. Especially when all I'm trying to do right now is just get iron. I've played this game currently, or this world, I think for about 12 hours? 13 hours? Maybe more? And yeah, we're still rocking... nothing. We're not rocking a lot. Alright, anyway, back into the mines. So we back in the mines. Sorry. Shit. There we go. Alright, we got 26 torches. It's gonna have to last us for a little bit. Oh, fine, I'll be a good boy. I'll go chop down another tree. I am keen to get back in the mines, but still. I'll go chop down a tree. Also, how's my food looking? I don't know if this lunch bag really does the job, you know? It's a bit of a pain in the ass. I need more foods. We'll get back to it. We'll chop a tree down, we'll get more food. God, there's too many different things to do in this. You even have to have like a balanced diet. Look. See? I'm low on dairy. I need to drink more milk. We're good on fruit though. Need more bread, more milk. Need to make like a bread and butter custard. That sounds pretty good actually. Yeah, the heads on the wall are... I've died a couple times. The monsters are winning, as I've said. That's another part of playing modded Minecraft. Especially classic modded Minecraft. There is a bunch of just... overly dangerous mobs that were just put in the game because they're funny. It's also about to get dark. That is another thing that's been changed. When it gets dark, it gets very dark. This is also on max brightness too. Yeah, it gets very dark. Ugh. I thought I heard something. We're fine. Possibly. Most of those heads came from one instant, I'll be honest. They came from one specific day where some shit went down. Oh, a bunch of Dark Oak saplings too. You still get achievements? Yeah, I think there's even been a bunch of extra ones added. Yep. My god. Well, that's... Jesus Christ. I hadn't even looked at that yet. We're probably not going to make our way through those. Did I just get shot at? I did! You son of a bitch. Yeah, get throwing knife. Ow, he withered me. Fucker. Bitch. Oh yeah, we got bananas. We got bananas, we got bamboo, we got plums. We got apples, we got nutmeg, oranges, walnuts, nanas. Probably should get some nanas. Probably a bit low on potassium, you know? Oh. They also get worse and worse. So the last like 2 bananas that I just ate there did nothing to fill my hunger. They did nothing. They just teased me. You can't eat the same thing over and over again. That's also a beehive. Oh, beehive. There's so much shit you can do in this mod pack. This isn't even touching the surface. We're struggling our way through the beginning of the mod pack. There is a lot more to be done. Alright, we got a decent amount of wood. We should be able to make some more torches. And get back down in the mines. Alright. Don't want to make that many. That'll do. Jesus Christ. My accuracy with a mouse is actually atrocious. It's horrible. I'm going to start putting sticks in this chest. Because they are technically a tool part. Yeah, did you see how I had to make my weapons before? My tools? Like, I actually have to make a pickaxe head, and then a tool binding, and then a tool shaft. And put them all together. It's the matter. I thought that. I thought that when I was... dumbass. This is a shovel, an axe, and a hoe all in one. I thought that. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot about that. I thought it was the scythe. I thought the scythe was the hoe. I couldn't remember. But no, I was wrong. Also, can you even make the scythe in that? Guess not. No? I don't know. Oh, no, it's in the tool forge. The next one up. Right, never mind. God. See, all these mods are too complicated. What was meant to be on my hotbar here? That. I can go away. This flint can go back in there. Repair that while we're going. And we can probably also chuck this in here to get more coal. Yeah, you're good. Alright. Back to the mine. And by mine, I mean hole. God, I hate this song. Alright, how are we looking? Should I mob-proof this cave? That's gonna use a lot of torches. Yeah, we probably just get rid of that. I was just trying to think, is there any way that I might need it? But if we need lava, we'll find it somewhere else. What are you? Sodalite. Ah, you're the ore vein, aren't you? Shit. Wait, no, that's... It's not even an ore chunk. No, that's not the ore vein. Maybe... I don't know, man. I don't know how this works. I don't know how any of this works. I'm confused. Mum, come get me. We're going right first. left spawning spaces. Ooh. Sick. Sick. Really good. Yeah, there's a bunch of different mobs in this. You'll see eventually. I'm sure. They're just all kinds of weird and wonderful. I should probably just get rid of this to remember where I came from. Normally you meant to put the torches on the left to remember, but... Some emeralds. Limonite. More limonite. God, everything makes me panic. I don't want to die down here. I hate these intersections. Can't see shit. There's a spider spawner in the aisle just next door. Oh, I found an iron vein. Oh! It was exactly what I was hoping for. Fuck yeah. Alright, we just got... We need to clear a spawner in this direction. Please say... Okay. It'll be directly above me. Please say that these spiders are too small. Okay, hang on. I gotta be ready to... Ugh. Nope! Never mind. Did anyone see where the spawner was? This way? No. I still didn't see the spawner. God. I need to get underneath the spawner so that I can break it from below. I need to switch this to this hand. Where the fuck is that spawn? Where is the spawner? God, wait. New plan. We go from above. We gotta use the slower pickaxe to get there though, otherwise I don't... This is an old version. You can have something in both hands. Can you not do that in Bedrock version? Are you used to playing on like the Xbox or something? Was this another case of Java superiority? God damn it. My inventory is packed. Maybe. Oh, that was me healing. I just saw the one above my head and thought there was mobs. Okay. Hopefully if we go in this direction... God damn it, the emeralds really... Can I mine that with the iron? No. I didn't need to go left. And that's also right. My God, I'm an idiot. It's impressive. Okay, we're getting close to these fuckers again. The emeralds they look like emeralds. What do you mean they look like diamonds? Diamonds are blue, emeralds are green. What do you mean? That's not different in Bedrock, is it? Also, God, it's inventory. Where the hell is your spawner? This is messed up. From far away? Okay, I'll give you that one. Well, that's not good. Don't give me a boss bar. Where the fuck? How have I not seen it yet? It has to be like right here. There it is. God damn. Alright. Alright, it's on the ground. And its coordinates are... I don't get coordinates from the top right, do I? Okay, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Negative 193. It's negative both ways. God damn. 9373. 193. 1473. Actually, no. Why am I doing that? Hang on. Waypoints, baby. Never mind. Alright, now we go back underneath him. Yo, how's it going, swag? And also... Hang on, what does that say? Lefu Robo. Lefu Robo? How you going? God, I hate that I suck at reading the names of people that come into the stream. It makes me feel bad. But how you doing? There it is. Alright. Now we can dig up. Okay, we can... Okay, I'm going to keep this here. And we're going to look through the beam of magic. Bam! Woo! Now we can mine a spawner. It's going to take 2 hours, but we can do it. Got the name right first try? Oh, I got the name right first try. Lefu. Nice. Nice to meet you, man. YouTube's been just making it so that all I get these days is a bloody... is like the handle, not the YouTube handle, but the username thing. So I see like for friggin' Patty, the guy below you, I see NJSUL197. Like it just gives me the most convoluted @ and it doesn't give me the option to switch to display names. It's so annoying because it means that everyone's name is so much harder to read. Yeah, harvestable. The worst case scenario here is my mouse is really shit. I just accidentally right-clicked! I was reading chat and accidentally right-clicked. And yes, I have heard of Better F3. Better F3. Thank you. Thanks, Robo. This is the Gregtech Horizons mod pack, so I haven't really dicked around too much with it. I haven't been playing long enough to really be like, oh, I need this mod or I need that mod. Plus, it does have a subset of the F3 menu, like the more important things up in the top left there already. Like, it has a separate mod for that. The only thing it didn't show is the exact coordinates. It gives you chunk coordinates, but it doesn't give you... I don't know what the difference is. Like, Z... Like, is that the coordinate of the chunk? Is that the player's coordinate within the chunk? It can't be. Negative 93, chunks are only 16 by 16. So the bit offset, I don't know. I don't know how to read that exact line there. So I just did it this way. That's all. It was just a bit weird, that one. But yeah. God. Fun stuff. 5,000 years later. Oh no. Oh. At least my mouse is working. We're at 75%. I'm holding my mouse button down so hard. It has this thing lately where, like, if you don't click properly, it stutters and, like, I don't know, it doesn't know whether it's clicking or not clicking, or it clicks 50 times. But basically, holding a click is dangerous. Oh, he's coming. Ooh, he's coming. Oh, it dropped a spawner! Hang on. Stone dust, fuck off, I want the spawner. Oh, Ender IO, that makes sense, that checks out. Woo! Alright, we got the spawner. Jesus Christ. That was... I thought it would just be like the normal coordinates, where like you have like the main like X, Z coordinates or whatever, and then the chunk coordinates, but then when I loaded it up, yeah, see the first ones are like what the number of the chunk in the world. So like if you see up in the left there where you got the coordinates, I can't, right there. That number only changes when you cross chunk borders. This number here, this number here is the actual player location. God damn, one day I'll hit puberty. But yeah, no, that's what I needed. I needed the player location. Alright, anyway. Let's get rid of that. Head back up the top and get rid of these spiders. And yes, there is a bunch of different ores. There's, well, I mean, we've got limonite there, brown limonite. We've got bloody more brown limonite, more brown limonite, brown limonite. Okay, we're in a brown limonite vein, so that's all we're going to get here. But that and a couple other things, like the malachite and the banded iron ore over there. The iron is the one we need. It's what we come for. And then we got lucky finding it straight away. It was really nice, actually. How'd I get up there? We'll go around the long way. We're also playing in an old version of Minecraft where water physics are really bad. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ, it's actually brutal. Oh, and I'm starving. Again. The food in this is brutal as well. How are we looking on food? 100%, 85%. Well, eat the steak. Okay, good. Okay. I hate these intersections. I don't like being not being able to see. And there's another one. Damn it. Ah! Slime chunk. Sick. There's a lunch bag? Yeah, it's the... I think the idea of the lunch bag is that you're able to put multiple foods into it. What kind of slime gave me a melon? But yeah, I think the idea is that you're meant to be able to put foods into it, and it will allow you to, like, eat a random food at a random time. Like, every time you eat from it, it picks a random one. So that way you don't wear through the food as quick, I guess. Because each food only lasts a certain amount of time. Like, you can only... See, like, the the steak's nutritional value is now at 87%. Whereas the baked sweet potato is at 100%. It's because I've eaten the steak too many times in the out of the last 20 foods. So eaten 5 times out of the last 20, which means it's lost its goodness, I guess. It's made it shit. Alright, now how do we get out of here? I'm pretty sure this way. I walked past my exit. It was... There it is. We need to go empty the inventory a little bit, and then we'll come back down, top it back up again. And then we should be good. See, the way you handle mazes is you're meant to always put your torch on the left. If you put the torch on the left every time you place it, then when you go back, you just keep the torch on your right, and it should lead you back to where you came from. Unless you loop back around on yourself, in which case, then it might get a little bit difficult, but that's the general idea. Always put your torches to the left. Pro Minecraft tip. God. The only annoying thing about this is I can't press F to, like, switch it between. It just types in here, even when I press escape. Like, even when I'm not in the type thing. I can't press F to switch shit to my offhand. That's very annoying. But you get that. Alright, anyway, let's get rid of some of this shit. It's empty. Oh, God. We've got iron. God, we actually just managed to scrounge up iron by getting lucky. It's actually kind of impressive. The pufferfish looks weird. What pufferfish? Oh, over here. Oh, it does look weird. I think that's an old Minecraft texture. Yeah, I can press F while holding the... to switch it out of my inventory. To do the quick switch out here. I've done that a few times, but I keep expecting to be able to do it in here, and it doesn't work. It throws me off every now and then. Alright, we really need to organize these chests. Like, which one has string in it? That one, apparently. We're going to take these out, and we're going to put in the ores chest. Ores and metals. This is 1.17.10, I think. A fairly old version of Minecraft, with a lot of the newer stuff ported over. Like, through mods and stuff. It just is, it's just whatever, it's just the version that they built this mod pack in. A lot of the mods that are used in it don't exist anymore. or haven't been continued to be developed into the later versions. Did you just see a knife? Yes, you did, right there. It's a knife! Ah! Oh, no. Oh, Abyssal Stone, we have Railcraft. God, we have so many mods in this. Alright, real quick list of the classic mods. We have Buildcraft, we have Industrial Craft, kind of versions of it, which are like the original like OG machine mods for Minecraft. We have Thorncraft, which is the greatest magic mod ever created for Minecraft. It is absolutely wonderful. And then the biggest mod that most of this entire mod pack is built around is Gregtech, which is, I mean, if I was to just type in @Greg, we've got 13 pages out of 67, so it's like a quarter of the mod pack as one thing. Oh, I love Thorncraft. I don't remember how to do it right. We're definitely not going to do it right. We're going to do it. We're not going to do it right. I don't know how to do it right. It's been too long. Alright, anyway, get rid of some more of this shit out of my inventory. There's different kinds of mushrooms. Yep. Oh, look at all the food. Look. We've got berries, salt, blueberries, raw calamari. We've got candleberries, cantaloupe, chili pepper, cucumber, eggplant, radish, peas, peanut, parsnip, orange, okra. I don't even know what that is. Nutmeg, mutton, there's one vanilla thing. Grape, rhubarb, rutabaga, soybean, strawberry, sweet potato. There's a lot. Yeah, I figured you might be referring to a bug that breaks it. I'm sure there's many of those. Though being a like such a custom mod pack, this even though this version of Minecraft is old and the mods that are in it are old, this mod pack is still being worked on to some degree. So everything gets changed, like all the recipes get changed. Like, shit, you want to craft a door to put on your house? Check this out. First, you're going to need to get some trapdoors, then you're going to need to get some iron rings, then you're going to need to get a screwdriver, then you're going to need to get some iron screws, then you're going to need to get some sort of saw, and then you're going to put that all together and you'll get an oak door. Or you can do it with copper, I guess, you know. At least they're kind. They let you have copper hinges on your door. You know, you can't have a door that does that. Look, it doesn't just glitch from one place to another. It pivots. You know, you don't get that action without adding screws to the door. There's a chainsaw? Yeah. Of course there's a chainsaw. Why wouldn't there be a chainsaw? Questions? And/or problem with that? No, I'm kidding. Oh, good shit. There's so much shit in here. Most of the things that I don't even know what I'm doing. I just sort of remember it out of vague nostalgia. But alright, anyway, what did we need to do? We came up to clear our inventory a little bit. I wanted to get rid of that. And we're going to go back down and we're going to mine the shit out of that ore vein that we just found. Oh yeah, and it's old glass, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that that are just, there's a lot of little things in the game that are just, that you don't like, it's very much Minecraft, but there are so many little things that, like, that you don't realize have changed. Like, look, when I shift. Look at how little my height changes. Like, we can't, this is before Minecraft allowed you to crouch underneath slabs. Like, you can't do that. So when I crouch, it's just like the tiniest little, oh, there's not even a top layer to my skin. My skin has a single layer. Oh, except for my head. My head has... I have hair. But I don't have, like, the outer layer on the rest of my thing. But it's... Yeah, shift in this version of Minecraft is only to stop you from going off the edge of blocks. And it didn't even work there. Oh, and now I've bugged myself out. Yeah, it is... That's all it does. It stops you from walking off the edge. It's such a funny version. It feels so... I don't know, it's Minecraft. It's the Minecraft you know and love, but it's just a little bit different, you know? Like, there's just a few things that either didn't exist in this version, or did exist, but, or like only exist in this game because they've been added via a mod, which means they feel just a little bit different. Like the offhand. The offhand's been added back in. This wasn't a thing in this version of Minecraft. I'm pretty sure that was a, that's been added in with a mod. Which means its functionality is just slightly different to the offhand that we know and love. What the hell is a mulberry bush? I don't know, but, you know, it has mulberries. You know? That's as much as I know. I think that's all we really need to know. I've actually... Oh, mallowberry. I've never heard of them in real life either. But raspberry, blueberry, blackberry. Those are real. I've heard of those before. Allegedly. We need some food. We're running out of food, so we're doing a quick harvest of everything. Maybe not the full garden, but at least the berries. I'm going to craft some more berry medleys. God, one day we'll be able to automate all of this. But that's like 1,000 hours away from here, so don't get your hopes up. Gonna be a few more harvests. A few more manual harvests before we get the, I don't even know. I was gonna describe what the automatic version of this would look like, but I actually have no idea. I don't know. There's gonna be some sort of block that, like some sort of machine that allows you to essentially left click on a block, right? Or right click. God, I have fucked up every left and right today. I think I'm starting to forget my left and rights. I think I'm becoming the dude that has to go like this. Left. I fucking hate it. That was just one of those things that I had just like a weird sixth sense for. You know, like I never fucked those up. I always knew my left and rights. I never messed that up. But now I just keep messing them up, and it's pissing me off. Alright. Remember that knife that we had earlier? We're going to bring that to the party again. We're going to make some bowls with it. How many? We need like 20. Maybe it's a tractor. I don't know. There's robots. I know there's the Open Computers mod, which fully allows me to code. And there's drones. So maybe we'll be able to make a drone and like code a drone that goes through and like grabs them all out. Oh, we can make grog. Well then, sign me up. A highly toxic pseudo-liquid, usually only consumed by certain pirates, may prove to be useful in other ways too, however. I don't care about that. Give me a swig. Chameleon? Isn't that a rapper? No, that's chameleon. Chameleonaire. Right? I don't know. What song does he sing that we know him from? I feel like he was like, there was like one song that everyone knows him from? I can't shift click into here. That's... What? There we go. Figured it out. Cost less berries that way. Alright, and we have another meal to go in there. Should probably switch these two out for something better as well. Or just quickly eat some. This is another thing that we'll get on top of eventually, which is like an actual... That is actually probably something we could do. There's cooking for blockheads in this. And I most certainly am a blockhead that needs to cook, so... Where is it? Fishing, farming, and cooking. Over here. It's all of this shit right here. We might be able to start working through that. We're doing all first though, so quickly let's just get something to eat that gets us through. We just need like another 2 foods. What do you... Get some... We can do some baked potato on a stick. See, the recipes are just so insane. Like, this is why we need the cooking for blockheads. Because it bypasses the recipes. Yeah, I think we just go some cooked potatoes. Bring me the steak back. Oh, no, it's already at shit. Shove a stick into the potato, makes it more nourishing. As everyone knows, as we all know. As just humans that walk this earth. We know that shoving a stick in the potato makes it better. It's the same with apples. You just gotta shove a stick in it. Makes it way better. Actually, we could probably make the juice. The juice. There's probably an O.J. Simpson joke there somewhere, but... And marshmallows? Hey, when do you see marshmallows? Semi-stable marshmallow. That's not the marshmallow we're thinking of. I don't think they're the right marshmallows. I thought you'd seen it on the menu. Had me excited there. Goddamn swag. We need more trees, man. Or we need drones to come and harvest these trees. Where are the drones when you need them? Alright, can I mallet this? I believe I can mallet this into juice. Juicer, soft mallet. Yeah. We need more apples. Is that enough? Oh, yes. It's exactly, almost exactly enough. And then we need a mallet. How do we make one of these? Can make it out of wood. Wood or rubber? Wood it is, because I don't have rubber. I couldn't think of a joke quick enough. Where Where is my wood? Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I put my wood in here. And it's nighttime. Chipping away at little things. Make a couple mallets. God, I keep trying to... Can I shift W click? Ah! There's always a way to get it to work. Ooh, what do we want? Okay, strawberry milkshake, chocolate milkshake, banana milkshake. Or a fast food loot bag. What do we want? I'll let you guys decide. If anyone's still in chat. Loot bag? Of course loot bag. Why do I even ask? Why do I even ask? I'm also having a Billy, so... God damn it, Robo. I've known you for 5 minutes and you're as bad as every other chatter that I've ever met. Well, speaking of Gamba then, give me 2 seconds and I'll teach you how to Gamba in my stream. Because you can do it. It's possible. And yes, I just broke everything. Give me a second. I'm back. I gotta wait for it to load. Or maybe Swag can teach you how to gamble in the stream. If he's here. But no, one of the first things I ever sorted out to actually just give you guys something to do with channel points. Yous do have channel points. I forgot to load up the program that works for them. But yeah, one of the first things that I set up was a coin flip. Oh my god, hang on. Every time I click off Minecraft, because it's full screen, it does that, so I'm going to do this. There we go. But if you type into chat, exclamation mark, I got attacked in the game. It's fine, it's fine. Double down 50, there we go. That should work. Come on, work. Please don't be broken. Okay, I doubled my coins, but also it didn't show the coin flip. 2 seconds, I'm gonna have this Billy. I will fix that. I can fix that. I need to change that. I need to switch that sound out. It's almost too obvious. My brain's starting to clock it too easily. We need to switch it out for like a bunch of different creeper noises, and then it picks from a bunch of them. So that way that I can't get my brain to like know what it is. I don't have a zombie one. Okay, why didn't that work? What was that doing? I think... Oh! Never mind. Easy solution. All I had done was, I just had the, had the layers in the wrong order. My capture was, my screen capture was over the top of the coin flip. There we go. Now the coin flip should pop up on screen. There it is. God, look at that. And I lost. God damn, I'm rich. There's also a streak functionality with that. So if you win twice in a row, you actually get like 2, 3, 4 times, like you get a multiplier. So there is like a streak functionality with it, where it gets better the higher up you go. But there we go, I fixed it. It's alright, you'll get some more points back in like 10 minutes. Actually, not even 10 minutes. I think it's every minute you get more points, just from being present in the chat. But there we go, hang on, we got the loot bag. What did we get in the loot bag? Let's find out. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Holy fuck, your breath stinks, brother. Don't turn around and breathe in my face again. Jesus. How you doing, mate? Hello. I was teaching everyone how to... Oh, we got charcoal! No, that was meant to be fast food, not fucking Santa Claus's revenge. God damn it. I should have got chocolate milkshake. I'm sad now. I'm sad because I didn't get a milkshake. Alright, anyway. God damn it. I've unleashed the monster. Why did I tell you how to gamble in chat? I probably shouldn't have done that. Also, let's knife this bread into sliced bread, the greatest invention, and then put that steak between it. Should we have a steak sandwich or should we go a different kind? We have mutton. Now let's make a pork sandwich. I haven't had one of those before. I don't know if I've had a pork sandwich in real life. Probably, right? I mean, I've had a ham sandwich. It no flip for you? Sometimes it might be a little bit bugged. There we go, worked that time. Should be alright. Bloody Nick's playtested it enough. Between, commands is the one that you're looking for, Swag, I think, for that one. I don't have one for the banner. Yeah, that's the one. We probably should go back one day and do a little bit of dicking around and polish up some of the, Is it an empty sandwich? Breads. I don't know why I find that so funny. Can I do like a double? Nah. Fine. We'll have it's a bacon sandwich. Alright. Fuck yeah. I mean, I've definitely had a bacon sandwich. That's not the same as a pork sandwich, though. Oh, you're looking at those ones down below. That's just when I don't full screen Minecraft. That's just filling in the bottom of my Minecraft page. I can keep that up if you want. I don't mind. Now they're the same. The one at the top probably is a little bit easier to read on this stream. Either way, let's go mining. Let's repair the flint pickaxe. The flick axe. Sorry, just had a fucking thought back to the conversation I had with my dad the other night. We were talking about fucking one of the old neighbours that used to live in our street, and I used to hang out with her son. She was just like a single mum, and I was friends with her son. And then me and Dad were talking about it the other day, and then Dad just goes, "Yeah, wasn't able to fuck her," or something like that, or she didn't let me, or she wasn't, something like that. And I'm just like, yeah, of course she tried to get in, you fucker. Oh god, it made me laugh. Oh, bloody hell. Going alright down there, are you? What do you mean it's not going insane anymore? Oh yeah, no, I readjusted the multiplier. It's a little more tame these days. A little bit more respectable. It was a little bit out of hand before. So I wonder if I don't know if any of you guys remember, but just off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure 1.17 is the version before the deep slate got added, right? The deep slate got added in 1.18, didn't it? Like the full like we got the 1.17.10, or like we got that one where it had like deep slate like 4 blocks above bedrock, right? But then 1.18 was the one? I don't know, I can't remember. Deep slate is way later? This is going so well. Well, then I won't tell you that it's also possible to type in double down all to just go all in with whatever your balance is. Or at least it was. That did get broken at one point when one of the guys kept... Okay, no, that seemed to work. Yeah, that seemed to work. Yeah, one of the guys ended up with so many points that it just broke the system. I think he won like 9 times in a row. The way I had the multiplier set up originally was that if you won 2 times in a row, it, instead of 2 times, instead of 2xing your score, or 2xing your points, it would 3x. And then on the third win, it would 4x. And then on the next, it would 5, and so on and so forth. So, if you double down, like, I think it was like 10 in a row, or like 8 in a row, it automatically made you get like 1 billion points. It was added as Grimstone? No shot. This was never Grimstone, right? And I'm pretty sure, yeah, no. See, I thought it was 117 that Deep Slate was originally added. But then the world height was changed in 118, right? Like the world limits, the bedrock was changed. Ooh. Nice. A flash of light shines from the tip of your iron pickaxe. Look at me. See, this is what happens when you tenderly fondle the shaft of your pickaxe. It loves you in return. You know? A tender fondling of the shaft, and the pickaxe will reward you in return. I've always said it. Well, it was like that originally. That was what I was saying, Robo. The multis used to be a lot more powerful, but I had to dial them back because at a certain point, again? Sick? God damn. This pickaxe is killing it. Either that or I just haven't played Tinkers in so long that it's like, no, this is pretty normal. Oh, there it goes. It finally broke. Damn, that was awesome. We still need way more of this. That's not bad. We still need way more. So... Swag, are you in chat still? You're being called. Oh god, it's nighttime outside. You can tell. Oh. Okay. Get ready to make a run for it. Go, 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 go! Also, turn that off. God. Okay, we're fine. Whew. There he is. I don't know, Robo just wanted you. I don't know. I don't know why Robo wanted you though. You were yelling out YOLO. Unless you were actually just legit saying YOLO. Okay, fine. Never mind then. Never mind, Swag. Go back to what you were doing. You're good. Sorry, misunderstanding. Even after you said it, I did kind of think you were trying to be, you were just being a smartass, but it is very funny, like the pure coincidence of just someone in chat being called YOLO Swag. Yeah, Swag's definitely an easier name to say. It just rolls off the tongue a little bit easier. Funny. Give me some of that iron. We'll repair this pickaxe and we'll go again. Should I switch the handle to the bone handle? The bone handle. I mean, I think it is just objectively better, right? It's 3 AM. Where do you live, Robo? That's east of us. Are you somewhere in Asia? Are you in New Zealand? Yeah. Fuck. As soon it appeared the second I said New Zealand. I was like, fuck. I was like, what do you mean it's later than me? That's east. That doesn't make sense. I'm in Australia. We're leading the planet. We're ahead of the curve. Well, except for that, like, western half of Europe, but they don't count. right? Like, that's where the international dateline is, isn't it? Somewhere in Europe? It's like Greenwich. Something in it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too good with geography. I noticed that in the last Why Message No Send, did it have a link in it? YouTube doesn't like links. Oh, I tried to double down. Oh. Don't know. I might have just... Yeah. Just lost the message, I guess. Don't know. Just being a bit of a dick. Does that sometimes. I gotta say, that was actually surprisingly... a surprisingly good call on my part. To call out New Zealand as just from the time zone. Like, just from the time. I've gotten better at this whole time zone shit. I've gotten a bit of practice at it, I suppose. Oh, God. I've also been having to think about the world a lot lately because I'm trying to draw my own world. You know what? Fuck it. I'll show it off while I'm having a billy. Check this out. Whoop. Wrong screen. Hang on. Whoop. This is... Where are you? Oh my god, I've used that... Goddamn. Okay, apparently I've opened too many projects since. Give me a second. You. There. That's what I've been working on. This is the map for the D&D world that I've been creating currently. What do we think? Pretty cool, I think. Good enough. We got pretty sexy mountains, aren't they? I like that. Those are nice mountains. Still a lot I want to figure out with it though. I basically just need it for like a... I don't know, I started drawing it by hand, but I needed some way to be able to move things around while figuring out the world. This is what the rest of that figuring out looks like. It's a little bit. There's a little bit there. There's just one or two nodes. It's fine. It's fine. I have a complete and total handle on this. Also, it is my first time it is basically my first time DMing, which I know as someone that can definitely be misconstrued as like, I mean, maybe not even misconstrued. I'm saying that word wrong, but this can definitely be interpreted as over preparing. But the campaign I'm running sort of entails an entire world, so there's a lot of world building just to make the world feel lived in enough to be like, not even the shit that like players need to interact with, but just like shit that exists out in the world that the players could interact with eventually, you know? There's also a pretty in-depth like harvesting, crafting, cooking system, like set of rules that we're following. God, I didn't spin that out enough. Dying. Like... Sorry, I just love the in brackets, be honest. Yes. Yeah, it's just 50-50. I'm sorry, I find that way too fucking funny. I just love the idea that you make a genuine 50-50 and no one believes it. No one believes that shit. You know, it's such a funny thing in like the human brain where it's like, nah, that ain't 50-50. That's broken. It's fucking me over, I swear to God. It's so funny. It's the same thing with like D&D. Like, I fully started playing D&D being like, motherfuckers that have been like, my dice are unfair or whatever. Like, they're rolling low today or whatever. Like, my DM has 2 sets of dice. He's got his storytelling dice, and then his murder die. And he uses the murder die for fights, because they roll high and do good damage. It's fully not real, but like... like, it's one of those things where... It's so fun. Like, I fully came into D&D being like, I'm not gonna be that guy that's like, my dice are cursed or some shit like that. D&D all didn't work. And then it did work. Maybe don't do D&D all. Not D&D all, sorry. Maybe don't do all. You might have been a bit poor when you did it. Yeah, that's true. If you have 0 points, that might give you a valid error. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah. God. I totally forgot what I was talking about. It's getting late. It's 1 AM for me too. I'm not far behind you. But yeah, now all these here, these are all encounters. So like random things that can happen. Like here, they could be going through the swamp. And as the party progresses through the swamp, a low buzzing fills the air, which is quickly choked with clouds of bugs searching for humanoid blood. As if that weren't enough, larger insects join their smaller cousins in the hunt. Consequences, a creature reduced to half its maximum hit points or lower during this combat gains 1 level of exhaustion as a result of blood loss. Composition of the fight, giant leeches, mosquitoes, blah 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 blah. See? Useful. Oh, and then this is the session plan for next session. Okay, it may be like 2 sessions. Or 3 sessions. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no, it may be a few sessions. I've just linked the hunt. That is, so the only actual material that I have to go from besides, well, that I'm drawing from for these things. Sorry, I'm going. We're on the D&D rant now, sorry. You're coming along for the ride now. The only actual D&D resources that I have to draw from for the world is from this book here, which is... It doesn't actually have a lot. So, there's no story in this. So these are all different hunts, which is as close to story as you get. So like the Polyhedron's storyline. Alright, intended for a party. After finding a dungeon deep in the jungle, the party must navigate a series of traps before testing their mettle against the ooze capable of rapid adaptation. The ability to deal with a plethora of different types of damage, as well to deal a different plethora of different types of damage, as well as characters are capable of identifying and disabling traps will prove greatly advantageous in this hunt. So shit like that. It has sort of like a backstory and a summary and like a, but there's not a lot of like world. There's no map that goes with this, or at least we don't have it. Maybe there is. I think this book here is essentially an expansion to other things. So, I sort of have to write the bulk of the thing. This just provides me little bits that I can use. So, but literally everything up until this bit is story that I have had to write, and campaign that I've had to write. The rest of it, I'll use the hunts here and there. That's good fun. I like playing D&D. It's good fun. The best way to describe it to people that haven't played is it is just structured shit talking. It is you and your friends sitting around the table talking shit in a way that just kind of has rules. That's really it. Like, and the rules are, especially in this one, actually, in this campaign here, it's quite. Oh fuck. So, I just got a message from one of the guys playing D&D with, one of the D&D guys, just as I said that. And my brain was immediately like, oh no, I've spoiled the campaign for the... He might be watching the stream and I've just spoiled it for him. Don't be... Lockie, get the fuck out of here! Get out! But no, he's not here. It's fine. He was just replying to a text I sent him earlier. But yeah, no, it's just structured shit talking. That's all it really is. But yeah, my campaign's got a the general concept for my campaign is, as you can see from this, is sort of like a Monster Hunter vibe, except for the fact that it's sort of a mix between Monster Hunter and Pokemon. One of the classes that this book adds is the Tamer class, which is a fucking Pokemon trainer. Dude is just a Pokemon trainer made in D&D. Like, you get pocket familiars that you can train and like level up and like gain new cool abilities with them as you gain, like, it's so cool. Yeah, you gotta make like you gotta make vessels for them and shit like that. So yeah, at 4th level you can capture creatures of CR 1 and below. To capture a CR 1/2 or CR 1 creature, you need a vessel worth 50 gold or 100 gold pieces respectively. If you try and use a vessel worth 50 gold pieces to capture a CR 1, the creature automatically succeeds on its saving throw, and the vessel can be recovered. Nice. You can always break down the components of an old vessel to craft a new one. So like you literally have to craft your own Pokeballs to be able to catch the Pokemon. And by Pokemon I mean all of the D&D monsters. And then also, just to be nice, and because I, wanted to give the players a bit of an incentive, the the tamers that start with a familiar. So we got we'll go back up to the top one. So we got the Aberling, little slime boy. Got the Dragonling. Another slime boy, gelatinous. Nice. It's like a baby a hyphen. Oh, I love him. I want him. You called dibs too quick, Robo. I want the homicidal mushroom. Look at him. Oh, there's murder behind those eyes. I love it. What else do we got? The Mecha Kobold. Little robot, essentially. The Minimimic. Literally a miniature mimic. The size of a fucking... I guess that's just like a pint glass, or like a... Not a glass. What are they called in like taverns? A mug of ale, I guess. Just a mug. Pint mug? Yeah. Just trying to think of like what they call it in like the specifically like fantasy taverns, you know? I feel like just a mug. Yeah, peeper, little baby beholder. And a rack hidden. Little shadow cat. It's basically like just a cool Umbreon. The little sun snacker. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. God damn, all the D&D guys are texting me now. Turn my camera back on. Not having a lot of luck over there, are ya? Also, we did pause the game, right? Okay, good. Just making sure. Well, fucking Lockie was just saying, your game's still AFK mining. You gotta love Skyblock. Lockie was, I was just saying earlier that it's really, he said, that's why I love D&D, and it's a interactive story, and I was like, yeah, it's really fun. I'm really, I'm very much enjoying it from the DM perspective as well, and he's like, yeah, that's why I want to try it. I just want to see how the story goes, and I was like, it's definitely worth having a crack at, though I'd advise trying a campaign a little simpler than the one that I've decided to go with. This is all Kyle's fault. Oh. Kyle's been doing some Monty drawing. So he's got a different one again. If we go down one more, we've got the Tarling. All these monsters that I've just showed you here, these are all the ones that I wasn't meant to let the players use. Because these are the ones that can be crafted in the game, in the story. We have another book. This one here, Larson's Crafting Catalog. This is also a player-facing book, which is really nice. Which means it doesn't have any spoilers for stories or anything like that. So I can basically give the players this book here, and that has all the crafting recipes for all the equipment and the magic items and the cooking and the trading and the harvesting and the ingredients. It's all the good shit. But it also has a bunch of extra familiars down the bottom here. Like the Brain Muncher. Look at him, he's a baby. Look at him, it's like a mind flayer that wants to kill but he can't. Look at him. He's so cute. I need to zoom back in again. Ah. He wants to kill, but he can't. Who's next? Oh, the Capri Soul. I mean, this guy just kind of scares me. I really don't... not a face hugger. It's Davy Jones. It's a baby Davy Jones. Essentially, is what a mind flayer is. Just a... You know what I'm talking about? That checks out, right? That was enough of a fucking description. But yeah, the Capri Soul, he's pretty cool. The Coatling is like a baby dragon bird thingy. I don't really know what a Coatl is. I guess it's meant to be like kind of based off like the Quetzalcoatl. You know, the big fucking dinosaur. What I really want is a jar of dirt. Yeah, no, it might be necessary with some of these monsters. This guy is just a dead body. A death shroud. I'm pretty sure literally all you need to craft this... Yeah, you just need to kill an undead spellcaster. That's all you need to craft one of those. Oh, and here's Monty. So this is the what my DM has just texted me about. That there is his well, he was the DM in the last campaign. I'm the DM now. But that's what he's chosen to be his companion, which is pretty damn cool. And apparently he's just been doing some drawing for it as well. I'll get it up in a second. Just got to reply to him. Telling him that I'm already on stream showing it off. Alright, this is what he's made. If I can find it, hang on. No, not that one. What are you doing, buddy? God, she's such a menace, you know that? Where'd it download to? Where are you? There it is. Bah. Not bad little concept drawing for his... Oh, hello, Rack. Not bad little concept art for the drawing. The character creation phase is a little bit of a bitch. It can be a bit of a pain. It's definitely one of those things where like like for my sister, I pretty well just walked her through it, like helped her set it up, and did most of the math and the annoying bits. But you know, she's still just getting into it as well. Oh, that's where I should have went. God damn it. Hang on, I'm just gonna send Kyle a link to the stream. 'Cause I'm nice like that. Share. Copy link. Then I just gotta make sure I don't show him any spoilers. Then he's not allowed to see any spoilers. But yeah. Never mind, I didn't say anything. Hi Kyle, never mind. Oh, and that's what Phoenix has decided to go with. One of the other guys. So on our team we've got the Tarling, the one on the other page. It was this boy. We've got that one. We've got Monty. Oh god damn, I accidentally double clicked. And I think that's it actually. How many tamers do we have? I think that's how many. Yeah, no one's got that one. And that's it. Yeah, and that's Heliana. Spoiler alert, I may or may not be introducing that character into my campaign next session. Because there's one of the few characters this guide gives me, so I may as well use it, you know? But anyway, don't let Carl see any of that. He's not allowed. But yeah, getting there with it. I think I got a pretty good plan. We're playing on Sunday, so I think tomorrow I got to finish leveling up my sister's character. I think I might even we might even do that in the session, because it's going to be a mostly like RP, like roleplay sort of session tomorrow. On Sunday, sorry, not tomorrow. Well, it's tomorrow now. It's being 1 o'clock in the morning on Saturday. But, it's going to be mostly roleplay oriented, where it's like sort of talking to the character, like talking and shit. So, I probably won't need to, I can't think of the word that I was going to use. Yeah, no, I could probably actually, like, run that with them. It's been tomorrow for almost an hour and a half. Goddamn, Rack, it's your fault. I have a cut on my finger from you last night. Just as I was trying to make my bed, the little shit has to do donuts trying to get under the sheet as I'm trying to, like, spread it out, or, like, as I'm trying to, like, you know, give the bed, like, a quick wipe over to get off all the, like, dust and crap that he's flung up on it through the day. I mean, just as I was doing that, he jumped in the road, and fucking my finger caught one of his claws and got me so good, man. Holy shit. Like, it stabbed through the bottom of my finger, and I can feel it on the top of my finger. Look, I'll turn my camera on for 2 seconds just so I can show you. It stabbed through my finger there. That scratch mark there. And I can feel it, like, up on my nail, like at the side of my nail where it went through. And it caught so well as I was brushing the bed that it fully ripped his nail. Like, it pulled the top layer of his claw out, you know, like how Clat's claws shed. They're not meant to shed in my finger though, you know? It fucking hurt. And then, like all cat scratches, bled like a son of a bitch. But also still stings the next day because it's obviously, I don't know, it's probably got like some variant of herpes in there or something, you know? Whatever the fuck's on cats' claws, I don't know. Probably nothing good. It does actually feel very sore. Better not get infected. You better not give me tetanus or something. I'll be turning you into a pair of slippers or an Ugg boot. Yeah, you got me good, the little turd. But you know, it's alright. You get that. Just in a bit of an annoying spot where you just keep hitting it on shit, you know? Also, like and subscribe, Robo. I didn't tell you to do that before. Trying to get YouTube to pay me one day. They're tight asses. I gotta get 1,000 subscribers or some bullshit, you know? I'm really not good at doing the subscriber push. Hey! Oh, it actually even gave you the notification. Holy shit. God damn, I thought that notification was broken. I'll be honest. Good job, Stream Elements. Look at you out there doing actually your job. God damn. I think I need to make a custom one. I need to do a lot. I need to, making a custom sub notification would be fun though. We need to start doing some streams like once a week or something like that, where we just dick around with the stream. Like we just make something for the stream. I haven't even told Robo about the other project that we have going on. All the other YouTube channel that I have, where I spend all my time coding. But we're currently, one of the next upgrade for the coin flip is I'm adding all of D&D to chat. Been getting whammied. Yeah, the double down all, I don't think that's a net benefit anymore. As it was before. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's a guaranteed way to go up anymore. Like, it used to be with the multiplier that if you just bet the same amount every time, like if you just bet 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, because the multiplier existed, and because it's a 50-50, it meant that you were winning, anytime that you won 2 in a row, meant that you were up. Because you couldn't lose 2 in a row. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't lose that multiplier. I mean, you lost the multiplier when it reset, but like, it didn't reset how many, you know what I mean? Like, you didn't lose that bonus amount, or like that extra amount. So essentially, you could just bet the same amount over and over and over again, and it would mathematically become a net positive. Because you couldn't lose as fast as you could gain. And I guess that point still stands, it's just a lot slower now. I think that's the only difference. So instead of doing all, you would have to do like, you would have to gamble 100 over and over and over again until you made it to like 3,000, and then you could probably gamble like 500 over and over and over again until you made it to you know, high enough to do 1,000 reliably or something like that, and then you just have to work your way up that way. I'm guessing. Well, I'm not guessing, actually, no, that math works out. I know meth. If there is one thing I learnt from watching Breaking Bad, it's meth. It's blue, isn't it? Isn't it? Became British for a second there. Also, I'm sorry, Robo. Just sorry in advance, because the only accent I've ever successfully been able to imitate is a New Zealand accent. So, just in case that ever comes up, I apologize in advance. It's the only one that's even remotely close to Australian, and I suck at everything else. Don't worry, we have Swag is French, and I've hit him with a French accent a few times, so you're not going to be the only one. Wasn't a good French accent, but it was a French accent nonetheless. It was an attempt, god damn it. What's the Star Trek quote? There is no do or do not, there is only try or something. I don't know. What the fuck is it? No, that's literally the opposite, isn't it? I don't know, man. I know meth, not memory. Wonder if we're gonna get enough iron from any of this. I hope so. What did we need? Stone Age, copper, malachite, iron right here. We need raw iron. Huh? Oh, I get it from the copper vein. Weird. Alright, whatever. We learn. Alright. Well, we might call it for this hole then. And go make another hole. Or even just walk in a different direction. Like, that's a slime chunk. See, that's a lapis vein. Ah! Nailed it. I'm so brave. Fine. I don't think I managed to break it. So the sodalite. If we have a look at the map. Ah, the lapis is over there. So it just extends this way. Ah. 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 Interesting. So I think we just need to continue moving around. Oh, we can keep it on screen. Nice. So let's just try and keep moving around and see if we can dig into another vein. Did we get all this shit? Yeah, cool. Cool. There's a cave here somewhere. Up. God, the pickaxe is about to die again. way? Yeah. That could have been bad. Alright. Ooh, marble. Oh, I can't. Could be nice. We might make marble floors or something. Ooh. Small gold ore. Jesus Christ. Literally haywire with the mouse. Right, now we're out of torches. We're good. I'm scared. Also, I do have a map. I don't know why I'm scared. Hey! What the fuck? Oh, hi. Oh, we're at the same lapis hole. Never mind. We don't have the skeleton skull. Stone dust can probably go away. Alright, we're gonna have to head back upstairs again. Calcite, yeah. Yeah! Not what we need, but yeah! I think that's the same one. Alright, we'll go up and we'll reorder our inventory again. God. There's gotta be a backpack that we can make, right? There's gotta be something. Tanned leather. A tanning rack? I need a fucking screwdriver. Of course I need a screwdriver. Why wouldn't I need a screwdriver? I mean, we do wood screws. How do you make a screwdriver? Screwdriver. Oh, God. Oh, God. Gregtech, why? Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, well. Back up the ladder. Oh, it's night again. No, we'll go until we see another one of these things and I'll wait 15 minutes. I want to just mine straight and see if we can find another chunk. There we go. I'm out of torches again? Goddamn. You, silver? I can't mine you yet. It's a small silver though too. This is an ore chunk, and I'm pretty sure it's a silver ore chunk. Okay, apparently not. Got too much shite. I don't really want to get rid of any of it either. Okay, fine. Fuck it. We go back upstairs. I love him just throwing up sticks while I eat. Ugh. Good timing. Sorry, I was just thinking on the way up. I think I might need to change the way that I use the lunch bag. I don't know. Because it just doesn't seem to cycle very well. I don't know. Maybe it's just a shittier version. Think stream elements died? Oh, no, it's still alive. It's there. Sometimes it just takes a minute. Oh, not the gelatin. I am running this stream on a laptop, so you know. Like this is all happening on a laptop here. So it's kind of just impressive that it's happening at all. But no, it does pretty well. I'm quite proud of my little laptop. Alright, well I guess we repair this pickaxe and we go again. And we go somewhere else though. So we want to try and find a copper node. Yeah, crazy that iron veins don't have iron ore. They have banded iron ore. Crazy. Crazy. Dun 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 dun. Do we reckon this version has bubble elevators? Shit, we also are very low on torches. Oh look, another stick. Hey, more sticks. I love that I say that as if I don't know where they came from. Is there magma blocks? I don't think I've seen them, but surely. Where can we get to that we don't have to mine? Okay, get this overlay back on. How are we going? We are in or near a spawn chunk here. They're added in 1.13, so yeah, we're a few versions above them. I don't have any cobblestone. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Jesus Christ, what was that sensitivity? God damn. Oh shit. Let's not go down there. The last time we dealt with that, it was way too much of a pain in the ass. Oh, Lockie, hang on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Lockie's reply to my earlier message was, yeah, you've gone crazy, when talking about how much I've decided to bite off with the D&D campaign we're running. Like, I'm doing my first campaign, and then literally the first time DM, and I'm like, oh yeah, optional rules that I've never heard of? Chuck them in, brother. Chuck them in. Why not? What, you fucking think I'm a pussy? Fucking chuck them in. Chuck them in. I can handle it. What, you think I can't handle it? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I got it. Oh shit, I got this! It's probably how D&D is going to go too. God damn. Efficient repliers. They're the worst. I'm kidding, Lockie. I love you. I'll drop him a link to the stream as well. All good, Robo Man. Have a good one. Robo Man. I didn't mean to say it like that, but have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. I'll catch you next time if you manage to drop in for another stream. I don't normally stream this late. I just really wanted to play. I was quite keen. Catch you later, man. Hang on, I'm typing out a long ass reply. Alright, there we go. Long ass reply finished. Goddamn. Sorry about that. I think it was only Robo in chat anyway, so I don't know if Swag's still here. I think this is just like a way harder way to find. Oh, hello. I think this is just a way harder way to find. What do you want? Ah! I was trying to be tactical. Bastard. Oh, iron door. Are you another thing? I think I'm just poisoned. Okay, okay. That's another spawner down there, isn't it? Of course it is. Alright, I think it might be best to go back to the surface and dig another hole down in a different way. Alright, which way do we even go back to the surface? This way. You. Yeah. Always place your torches on the left. Right there. Yeah. So we want to go find a copper vein somewhere, essentially. I think we want to just do the same thing we did here. Where we go to somewhere on the surface and then just dig down. Probably the easiest way. Oh no, Swag's still here. Look at him. How you going, Swag? Playing Mayhem. I don't even know what that is. Sounds fun though. I don't think I know what that is. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. We'll not replace. We'll replenish. That's the word I was looking for. Know what the hell I'm going to do with that iron door, but I guess we'll keep it. See, this is what I mean about storage. Maybe we need to make another better organization thing. How do you make ladders? Why not one? Why would it be easy? Why? Okay, fine. We make the path down the long way. That's okay. I kind of like that the one next to the base is like that. So it works for me. 2, 3, yeah. What are you doing, you little bitch? Get back in your hole. Why is this? Look, look, look. I just want to kill the little baby. Dodged it. Fuck you. Yeah. Bitch. Ow. Fire still hurts though. Give me the XP. Nice cave. Alright, so another ore chunk. Oh, it's also getting dark. God damn it. Back to the house real quick. And then we're going to mine down there. In a circle. With stairs. It's gonna be good fun. Everyone get excited. Oh, I need to eat. We'll have dinner first. Alright. And then we're off. Zombie outside, cool. God, why is there always so much shit in my inventory? Go away. Ah, be gone. God, I can't tell if it's just me or the mouse just every now and then decides to just send it with the sensitivity. It's really off-putting. We're also gonna need some more coal. Might have to go chop down a tree real quick. A lot of iron left. Actually, we do. We can just chuck that in the thing and smelt it. Oh, and also limonite. We have a bunch. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let's go chop down some trees. We'll re-up the coke oven. Might even be a good idea to make another coke oven. Swag suggested that last stream. And I said, nah. Nah. We would never. Rawr. Don't tell Swag that he may be right. Yeah, no, they are just incredibly slow. I knew I would need another one eventually. I was just being a smart ass. And I don't think I actually said that yesterday. Or the other day. I don't think I was that dismissive. I just didn't want to make another one at the time. God, these things do suck with the... I think I'm gonna just chop down all of these trees. If my axe allows me. What? What are you doing, my little pest? You can hop up if you want. Yeah, you're sharing the lap with the phone and the keyboard though. Come on, hop up. Oh. And my... now realizing full bladder. Didn't know I needed to pee until you sat on it. Did I just hear a cat? Am I tripping? Could have sworn. Could have sworn. Alright, next. May as well load up on wood. So this is why it's good to be on a server where you can just, you know, send your friend out to be like, hey bro, we need wood. Go chop down like 500 trees. And then you come back 5 minutes later and there's just like a double chest full of logs and you're just like, oh bro, you're the king. I love you. You know? It's so good. This is just me slowly realizing that it's nice to not be single. Huh, division of labor. That is nice. In a relationship as well. Now, for that, genuinely the only thing that I miss is just being able to cook different shit. There aren't many recipes you can cook for just one person, you know? Like I bought shit for a stir fry tomorrow night. I was gonna do it tonight, but Mum had already eaten dinner when I got home. So I have to wait for tomorrow because you can't really buy stir fry ingredients. Well, unless you buy all the individual ingredients, but then that's just way more annoying. But yeah, you can't really buy like stir fry stuff for just one person. It kind of cooks out for a meal for two at least. So yeah. It's good to have someone to share the food with in that case. Otherwise it just ends up back in the fridge and then I forget about it a week later and then feed it to the dogs. I also don't have a microwave. I mean, we have one, but I don't have one set up in my van. Oh, there goes the axe. So like anytime, I'm gonna just hard mode, chop down these. So yeah, like anytime I need to actually like use the microwave, I gotta go into Mum's van. Damn. It just realized as I was having that thought that I have a packet of popcorn. But no. Could you do you reckon you could do the bagged popcorn in the air fryer? Might be a bit risky. Might not. Alright, we'll leave that. How much wood did we get? 3 and almost a quarter stacks. Nice. While we're here, probably due to harvest the paper. Sick. We already have a sapling tree. There it is. Sapling tree. Sapling chest. Okay. You can go in there. Okay, how do you make another one of these? Sand, clay. We've got a little bit of clay, but I don't think we have anywhere near enough. Or sand. So we'd have to go out and get some more sand and clay if we wanted more of these. So we're gonna just have to wait on the coal. That's fine, we've got plenty of time-consuming things that we can do in the meantime. Cook up that iron. Don't normally like cooking in batches that big, but I sense that we're gonna go through it before we get better refinery setups. I sense it. So, raw iron. From iron ore, vein stats. They come in copper veins and magnetite veins. So we need to find either one of those. Which means we need to wait for night to pass. I'm gonna have a quick Billy. Look out, Racky. Need to get around you while we wait for night. And then we'll be good to go. Go down and dig another hole. Dig another hole. Oh, sorry, buddy. I just elbowed the kitty cat in the head. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. Slowly climbing the way up with our way up with subscribers swag. the stream highlights of these have been doing all right. Got like I think like 8 or 9 subscribers from them. Plus Robo, who we just lured in then. Lured him in. We did it the creepy way. It's going to remove the blocks, and this is going to be the block chest. Also, we're being dumbasses by not just planting these, aren't we? Beautiful. Alright. And that... Do great wood saplings go in a 2x2, or... That'll be fine. I'm just gonna go chuck those down. How did the egg get out there? Huh? How did you manage that? Oh, my camera's off. I'm back. Hi. How did the spider eyes get in there? Kind of surprised it didn't make me eat it. We need more damn food again. Urgh. Urgh. Beautiful. Just making sure that I didn't get that. Oh, I could have put that in there. Oh well. Oh, I need to stop running. Where'd the fish come from? Swear we had other things in there. Sorry about that. I was jorking it a little bit. Okay. We need better food so badly. Woo! Now we can afford to actually repair our pickaxes. Yeah! Okay, we have technically made it into the Iron Age. Very, very technically. We need more food. You know what? Let's have a break from mining and let us have a little wander down this quest line here. Flour. I'm gonna mortar up some wheat, barley, or wheat, I'm guessing. Wheat, barley, or rye. Do we have a mortar around still? Yeah, one of those things that get used quite quickly. I have flint in my inventory. Take the barley. Flame. Give me that other half stack. Oh, it was a better mortar. Sick. Coins in the coin chest. Dough! We need to water it. Annoying, but we can do that. Kitty cat heading off. See you, buddy. I has returned. Welcome back, Nick. Oh no. I wasted a thing of water. This may take a minute. How was class, Nick? We need something to talk about because this might take a minute. Midterm was ass. Oh, at least you got it done, I suppose. Man, I'm honestly just kind of jealous because I don't know what. I know I need to go back and do studies, but I just don't know what. Jesus Christ. 250 multiple choice questions. That many multiple choice questions, does that even like really show an aptitude for something? Like, aren't you at a certain point just playing the odds? Horrified for the final. Yeah, good luck with that one. I do and I don't miss it. It's a little bit of both. Jesus Christ. Depending on the professor is crazy too, because that just made me think of the fact that, like, the professor had to make those questions. Though, you know for damn sure he ain't doing it these days. Like, he's getting AI to do that shit. ChatGPT's doing those shit. That shit these days. Well, maybe like 2-3 years ago the professor would have done that, but now it's like, nah. The professor literally typed in, please write 600 questions about this topic, please. God damn. I feel like, to a certain degree, they are kind of like expecting people to use AI, so now they're just making it even longer. Meant to be the easy year. Are you fresh? Are you feeling fresh, fucker? I don't know why I felt like saying that. Oh, we're nearly finished making a stack of dough. Starting to get hard to see where the water is. Nice. I mean, it's good that they're at least trying to prevent people from using AI instead of just going, fuck it, they're gonna do it anyway. You know? Like, it is nice from that perspective. Well, aren't you allowed to bring in your fucking notes for multiple choice questions? That's pretty shit house. Like, just bring in like a literal textbook. You gotta at least be able to take a textbook in. I don't know, I feel like there is a bit of a weird disconnect between the way shit's taught and like just the concept of actually learning something. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there is definitely a gap between like a school trying to make sure that you have the knowledge as opposed to just like making you do the thing. I don't know. Yeah. That is a lot for mechanics too. God damn. What kind of mechanic? I thought you were just like an automotive mechanic. What kind of fucking mechanic are you doing that requires that much study? God damn. You're going in to be like a fucking Mercedes tech or something. Jaguar. Does America even have a fucking car company anymore? All of those, none of those were American. We gotta eat some dough. Yeah, just auto mechanic. I thought so. Jesus Christ. It feels like overkill for an applied science degree, you know? Or for like... I mean, I suppose cars these days are pretty fucking complicated. They haven't exactly gotten easier. So that does check out, I suppose. Alright. We got the dough. I got the dough more than you know. I kind of feel like I want more buckets, gonna be honest. But we do the loot bag because I know that that's what everyone wants. What do we get? A weighted pressure plate. It closes so quick. Yeah, 90% of it electric. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But diagnosing is hell on earth. Yep, that checks out. Don't even have to be in the class to know that that is definitely true. I love the dough more than you know. Sorry, what were we talking about? I got Biggie Smalls stuck in my head. Oh, we also have other Coke. Like, we got Hulk Balls Coke right there. I love the dough more than you know. Oh, that's alright then. You don't get to complain too much then, do you? Wait, am I not... How do I turn that into bread? Baguette. Oh, I gotta shape the dough. Oh, I gotta shape the dough. Wait, I shouldn't probably do that with all of them, right? Yeah, that one's different. Okay. So we'll go like that. And then like that. Yeah. Look at that. See, I feel like I need to eat each of these as well as I'm going. Oh, I gotta cook them. Hang on, I need to eat this other one first. Cook them! Give me a second, I'll cook them. God. God. Give me a lump of wood, hey? Yeah, you're good. Alright. So we got the bread and baguette. We need more pork. We need more steak. We gotta go knife some cattle. Shing! Turning around. Sorry, hang on. You know that moment in The Shining where fucking Jack Nicholson had to go back inside and get his wheat so that he could breed his cows? Yeah. That bit. We'll be back. Give me a second. I love the dark. Honestly, neither have I, but I know that that part isn't in The Shining. Of all the parts in The Shining, I know there isn't a part where Jack Nicholson remembers that he, like, I don't know, left the stove on and has to turn around and go back home real quick. Yeah, no, I haven't watched it either. I just have the ability to make references. I just know things. I don't know how I learned them. Someone got left out of that orgy. I don't know who. Pretty sure it was you, wasn't it? Sorry, brother. Just standing in the corner pulling your pud. Why is the knife so bad? You're just making me hurt all my cows. I want to kill that, but... You just make me feel bad for the cattle I accidentally... One more. You're the last one. I'm so sorry. You guys are fine. Come over here. Get out of the road. Thank you. Alright, 9 steak. We need more pork chops, which means we need more carrots. That singular sheep will become asexual. he'll breathe through mitosis. Just fucking... Just become 2 versions of himself. Bit dark out there. I feel like I have really dry lips. Actually, I know what that's from. That's from the half packet of salt and vinegar chips I downed earlier. There we go. Sorry, brother. I left you out. But I didn't give you a... Here, you want a carrot? I'll give you the carrot, but you know, you're not going to get anything out of it. There you go. Don't look at the babies like that. Ew. Anyway. We need to kill some of those pigs. Those porkies down there. Actually, I know exactly which one I need to kill. Yeah! Porky, get back here! You did that to yourself. I hate this knife. Like, when does it work? Where did you go? Where did you go? Get back here! Get back here! Don't run across the fucking... Get back here! Bitch! Oh, you fucker. You're lucky you went across the thing. How? I threw my knife on the ground. No, my knife! Fuck! We lost a porky! Hawkins! Get back in the pen! Ow. Hawkins! Thank you. Okay, both of those, and we'll take 8, please. 8 of you. And 8 of Porkins. The egg can go in there. Bread. Baguette. Whee! Fireworks. We bake into the bread. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we're gonna make some steak sangers. It's gonna be delicious. Oops, wrong one. Ooh, I'm not allowed. I feel like I'm not allowed to get these. You know? No, I didn't end up finishing the Fixmas project, sadly. I ended up just getting too busy over Christmas and having to just sort of make do with what we got done. Alright, loot bag. A pear yogurt. Not bad. I'll take it. Oh, actually, it is pretty bad. Never mind. Yeah. Take a little bit of a break from the, from Satisfactory for a little bit. Alright, you. 4 large steak sandwiches. I need to cut this in half. Which means I need another knife. I need a knife! There. Yo, the JEI is like very cool but kind of confusing like that when you can just like, it doesn't come up with any of the different kinds of knives, it just comes up with all of the kinds of knives. I think the only one I can make is the flint one. What the fuck? 6-phased copper plate. God damn. God, shit that we're gonna. God damn, the stuff that's in this game is insane. It needs to calm down. Okay, we got another shitty knife. Cut the bread. Sliced baguette. Sorry? Right, because it's so thick. That does check out, actually. Nice. Nice. Clean. Oh, we got some hoagies. Look at that. I've never called it a hoagie in my life. Anyway, large steak sandwich. We got a large bacon sandwich, and we got a large veggie sandwich. And we've also got a large cheese sandwich. Sandwiches! Delicious. Delicious, delicious sandwiches. All good, bro. All good. Catch you soon. Go clean that house. Why'd that sound weird? Sorry. I'm gonna toast this bread. Okay, not the knife. I'm gonna need to keep the knife. Okay. Put the mortar away. Might actually put the knife away. We've already got too much shit in the inventory. Might put the shield away too. I'm not really using it. Definitely not as much as I should be. We'll keep it. Alright. What are we gonna go do? I'm gonna accept this. Get the loot bag. Bam! Redstone torches. Cool. Cool. We should probably turn these into torches, and then I think we'll go on a little bit of a mine again. On a mine again. Alright. Sorry, my throat's not great. I shouldn't do that into the microphone. Alright. We're off again. And we're gonna go... chop down that tree over there. I don't know if the great woods grow like that. I dig it. Yeah. I mean, I assume the great wood sapling grows that way, only because it gave me 2. Like, it would have given me more saplings, right? If I needed it to grow, if I needed more to grow a sapling. Right? God, my mouse. No. Shit. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. Nice, and we woke up feeling swift. Yeah, so I guess we're just going to assume that they work. Also, was I not meant to, I feel like I wasn't meant to mine this tree, you know? Cat just being suspicious. Thought he might have done a little turd. What do you want, Racky boy? No, you're not hopping up now. I just watched you go pee. I want to try and get some bone meal on that. Okay. Yeah, I want to try and hit that with some bone meal. God, this swiftness is good. Never mind. Huh. I guess it has to be a the 2x2. I thought it did, but why would it only give me 2 then? Ah! It's alright. Damn, the silverwood planks are crazy too. I forgot about that. Should I buy another one? Yeah, I may as well. Take that as well, I suppose. Put all those back in the chest. Nice. Alright. Let's see, these ones. Ten Explorer, 10 Farmer. Like that. What is that? God, they're hard to see. I'm guessing they're just like around this thing. Hard to tell with these bloody clouds. I don't think I see another one. Alright, either way. Either way, I think I'm gonna plant a tree. Just here. Just here. And then down on this bit. I'm gonna plant the other one. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, I didn't bring the bone meal with me. I put it away again. God damn. I'm pretty sure that has to be a 2x2. We'll just hope for the best. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure, though. Also, I saw more of the Pam's Garden things up here. I don't know if they're the ones that I need to get, though. Parsnip, turnip, potato, onion. Definitely have all of those. We'll eat them. Nope. On the beets. And the beets. Alright. Back down. We'll leave those to cook for now. Right, and now we'll go actually do a little bit more mining. We have our food a little bit more under control. It's nice. Starting to get there with the good stuff. So yeah, for this one, it's now just the great wood that we need to get. We do need to harvest the bamboo. That literally takes 5 seconds. We could go do that, but we've procrastinated enough. No, we haven't. It's about to go nighttime. We've got to wait another 5 seconds. Alright. And then we'll go mining. So, quick Billy for me. God, I'm so bummed that Mum ended up buying fucking Chinese takeaway for dinner. She didn't buy it for me, but she bought it for herself. If she hadn't, I would have been able to cook stir fry for us. Stir fry would have hit the spot tonight. I got butter. It's not really a stir fry. I got butter chicken. I got all the ingredients to make butter chicken. Should be good. Apparently our neighbor grows like bell peppers and shit like that too, so I'm gonna see if I can steal a capsicum off her. Chuck that in there as well. The only thing that I wish, like I had to buy like a packet, like the stir fry mixes of mixed veggies, and it doesn't have enough capsicum. Needs more. Also feel like I don't really have an episode that we've done yet. Doesn't feel like we've done enough. Oh, swiftness again. Alright, we're off. Oh, fine. We're fast as fuck, boy. I wanted to hit it like 5 times real quick. Ah! I'm fine. Ducked it. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Where you at? Whoa! Ow! I win! No! The fuck no! Go away! Only my shitty bow works. Go away! Does he not have any arrow? Ah! Never mind. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. And he died in the sun anyway. Son of a bitch. How did I die twice? What's going on here? Oh, that one just has my head. Thanks. Ah! I heard it. The fuck? What do you do, brother? You dig out a ravine under my house? Jesus. Why do I have 2 heads? I only died once, didn't I? Oh my god, fuck off! Dying! Okay. Let me sort my inventory, god. Gotta put my gloves back on. Don't you know? Oh my god, and the rest of my inventory looks like shit. Stay out there. Not the version of Minecraft that lets zombies break down doors, I guess. That's nice. Okay. Why is there so many zombies out there today? Jesus. Fucking ass kicked. Are we good yet? Come on. Give me a better sandwich. I need to go fix that before my shit burns down. Also, God, I'm running out of room. We're gonna have to take those down soon. We're starting to get too many. Okay, this. What happened? What kind of creeper was that? Was that just like a mini creeper that only blew up a little bit? But no, there's... Oh, I have no idea what happened there. It didn't make sense. Maybe I was just so perfectly at the gap. I don't know. Really should have done this like a long time ago. Oh, yeah. Well, I still ran out. Anyway. I still have swiftness. I'm moving slow as shit. How's the inventory? Quick. Get rid of some shite. Alright. Go on digging. Also, my flint broadsword. Not doing great. Is it a broadsword? I thought that's what I just read. Na, 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 na. Actually, there. I definitely don't have to do it too wide. I am gonna though. No, I'm not. I won't do that. That is just making things harder for myself, for no reason. We are on the... Yep, chunk wall. Good. Itchy ass. Stealth. Oh. Nice. Alright, now we're mining a little bit faster. That was also not meant to go there. Or there. Oh. Soapstone. I mean, we'll leave it. We want either magnetite or copper. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna go into the middle of the So it's gonna be this chunk here, I'm guessing. Yep, right here. Oh my god, it's nighttime again. Oh, we need to just go bring our bed. How do you do a sleeping bag? Need to tan some leather. I love that that black sheep's just been hanging around since like episode 1 when we tried to bring it back and it somehow escaped. Little bastard. Sneaky little fucker. I also didn't bring the bed with me, but oh well, we're doing it a little bit quicker this time. It's the beginning of the ending, and there's nowhere else. Actually don't know the words. Surprising, right? Unlike every other song I sing. It's the beginning of the ending. Once again, I should have repaired my tools. And oil sands. Oh, I didn't know that the blue... Oh yeah, the other ones had a blue one as well. I just didn't notice them. We good? What am I seeing on the map? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Oh! It's right there. It's not just on the map. I'm a little scared, gonna be honest. Oh, fuck me. Don't do that! I'm too stressed, not now. I mean, dungeon wall doesn't make me feel good. Mustn't makes me feel good. Sorry. I think we're just gonna leave that one. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, what do you reckon about the dungeon wall that we've just run into? Also, what did you think about Boston makes me feel good? Not bad. I haven't actually watched the OG Ghostbusters in a long ass time. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Boston makes me feel good. Oh, I missed that. What kind of creeper are you? Just a creeper? Oh. Creepers be creeping, you know? Boston makes me... Sorry. Got that stuck in my head now. Nailed it. Okay. Now. I guess I was technically going to go through that, but I think I'm going to dig around it. Oh, god damn it. Now my shovel's broken? Okay, fine. We're going to head back up home and repair my tools real quick. Because that's going to piss me off. That's going to be annoying. Sorry. Nine? Yeah. There's too many F's. I can never remember which one's which. God, having half decent food's really good. Go for round 2, why not? You two. Oh, you two. Gorgeous. Oh, we have a skelly head. We're on the comeback, boys. We can also get rid of that. Empty out these real quick. The bones, the arrows. Oops. Repair these arrows. Speaking of arrows. Alright, we're off again. Boston makes me feel good. I don't know what made me add the... Never mind. Woo! Jesus Christ. Good 360. 9. Doop, doop. There we go. This one here was the one that... Yeah. I love that you still play the double down, Nick. Of all people, it is, it definitely feels like you're the one that's actually won it already. Like, everyone else plays it for like for the first time, you know? You've already beaten the game. Like God damn, I'm getting tired. We haven't even achieved anything today. No, no. You have rebirthed 4 times. Answer the phone, goddamn. Stop distracting me, answer the phone. Did it go to another song? The Cave Dweller mod? Which one? Is that the one that just makes all the, like, all the creepy sounds? I'm kind of surprised that's not already in here, can I be honest? Well, that's what the music's meant to be for. But, you know, between songs there for a second, so we did just go quiet. That would be good to get, like, the better sounds. Though I don't know if, I don't know if the better sounds would actually work on Forge. I think there might be a sodium thing. Oh, I'm not adding that. This mod pack's already too much of a pain in the ass. I'm not making the game harder. I'm definitely not adding that to this mod pack. It's already brutal enough. Maybe we'll do like a playthrough of it or something one other day. Oh, whoops, I may be forgetting to add. Ugh. Torches. Torches. No, don't place it at foot height. It's bad luck. It's bad luck to place a torch at foot height. My grandma taught me that. Back when she used to play Minecraft. Iron vein! We don't need that. Shit. How are we looking? Go to the surface. Never mind. We got 2 irons, we've got oil sands, we've got a lapis, we've got a soapstone. Ah! Yeah, no, that's definitely something you would have to add as part of, like, something else, I reckon. I'll keep it in mind, though, Nick. God damn it, I'm getting yawny. Getting bloody yawny. It's only 3 AM. Why am I yawning? God, that's weird. Also, YouTube's mad at me. Sorry. Yeah, it's only 3 AM. Ooh, feather. Me. I got a packet of chips to munch on for dessert. I'm sorted. Okay. Get rid of all that. Get rid of the feather. YouTube not receiving information. Well, just fucking tough it out, YouTube. Grow some balls. Sorry, I just loved how aggressive that sounded and I had to say it. Yeah, continue to find more mine. Mine, more. Bug. Giant zombie the drainer. Woo! I needed a helmet. Prot 2, thorns. Sick. Sick. Wait, can you... Oh no, of course you gotta make plates. Yeah. How do you make a hammer? An hammer. How do you make Emma? Oh. We could actually make some shit. We're not far. Why are you so quick? Back the fuck up. Why do I keep missing? No! I want to use my ranged. Woo! Damn. Yay! God, I'm good. First shot on all of those. Flawless victory. Didn't miss a single shot. Ignore those. I told you we're making a comeback. I'm out of wall space. Hell yeah. Oh, and redstone. Can I use the redstone to like make my pickaxe mine faster? I can. I'm not gonna because it makes no difference on a single piece, but I can. That's cool. Look at us progressing. Kinda. Alright. Get our Captain Sparkles on. So we're back in the mines. I actually don't know any of the other words to that song. That's all you really need to know, though, I suppose. Alright, so we got another iron one over here. What do you mean you're beyond broke? What did you do this time? I told you to stop gambling away your fortune. Just barely paid your credit card off. God damn it, Nick. Stop gambling. I know, you got a problem. Yes, I know. I am joking, by the way. I know you don't actually gamble in real life. You're a good boy in real life. You're just a degenerate with my channel points. Yeah. Yeah, you're just not pulling hard enough, Nick. We'll just clip that out of context. Pull it harder! Harder! It's 3 AM, I probably shouldn't yell. Oh, that's right. I forgot you still count as a child in America forever. Have you bought your first gun yet? That's probably only like 12 though, right? I say that jokingly, but it's probably... Nah. 18 and the other thing... God damn it! God damn it, America. Why does that actually... I said that as a joke. I love the idea of like, oh yeah, no, that you fully can get a... You can't vote, drink, or, do anything else that, someone that would, you would consider like a rational person to be able to do. But you can, in fact, buy a gun. America. We got stricter gun laws here in Australia, like a few, like weeks ago. They just made slight modifications to the gun laws that made it just a little bit harder for people to get guns. And, Grandpa's like, oh, they're fucking taking our guns away. And I'm like, they already have. We don't have guns here. What are you fucking talking about? What are they taking away? We haven't had guns in years. It's been a long ass time since you've had a gun, Grandpa. Take your pills and go to bed. Jesus. Alright, at least there's a little bit of restriction. You know, that's really all anyone asks for with it. Is, you know, we know that the fight's been lost when it comes to getting yous to just chill the fuck out with them, but at this point it's like, can we just at least have like some level of accountability where like if someone does something shit, we can at least like trace the gun back to them? Yeah, fun world we live in, eh? I'm curious to see how the Second Amendment holds up in the States at the moment. The only time I've ever seen it waver is during all this fucking Trump shit, because now that fucking like an ICE agent got shot or whatever, they're like, oh shit, well we need to ban guns. And it's like, okay, well the left has guns, so now we have to ban them? So, it's the only time I've ever seen the fucking Americans waver on having any sort of like gun, like just like free gun control. And it was, I feel like it was just someone was just like, oh, you realize communists can buy guns too? And they were like, oh, we need gun laws! It's like, god damn, that switched up quick. Of course they do. It's not like the only people really defending ICE are like people that are like on TV trying to defend it. Really. Like the average Joe sees anything that they're doing and they're like, that's a bit sketch. I don't love Mexicans, but I don't love watching what I just watched. God damn. Don't like watching someone's brains get blown out either. Fucking hell. I feel like some people, you know, the average person doesn't love that. You know, people are dumb. There's always going to be some dickhead that's like, fucking, yeah, send it. And it's like, okay, you just don't understand anything that's happening, do you? You just like loud noises and getting excited about things. Some people are just dumb. A bit sketch is the understatement of the ages. Yeah. I don't know. If nothing else, one thing that is very much coming of this is a new world order of some degree. Whether or not it's for good or bad, we'll see, but the world we know and love is getting a shift up. Is getting a bit of a shake up, you know? Is getting a bit of a fucking... And I'm not saying like Trump's doing it. It's... He has accelerated a lot of the shit that people are doing, but like... Trump's idiocy and sort of instability has caused the rest of the world to be like, maybe we shouldn't depend on a country that will casually vote in an insane person. You know? So, like, the rest of the world has changed because of the shit he's done. Like, yeah. it's really the knock-on effects. Oh, bro, I know. Don't worry. It's not even just today's generation. My little sister is like that. Like, my mum took the phone off her today. She stood out there in the driveway for, like, multiple hours, screaming her fucking head off, like I'd murdered her dog, you know? Like, oh, man, it was brutal. Take the fucking phone off a 7-year-old for a few hours. Jesus Christ. Like, I was a nerd as a kid. Like, I was always borrowing my dad's phone too, but like, if dad ever walked up to me and goes, yeah, give me my phone, I need it. I handed it to him. Like, there was never an argument. You know what I mean? Like, it was never a question. I don't know. I definitely don't think it's a great thing, but I'd like to think that it's something that kids are capable of growing out of. I hope so. I do feel like it probably does definitely fuck up your, like, long-term, focus and, like, being able to, like, be in the moment and just, like, watch a thing and do the thing. And not be like a fucking crackhead being like, I need to get on TikTok, I need stimulus, I need to be fucking, I need noises, Subway Surfers, more please, quick, stream it into me. It definitely has to have some effect. My fear, I think, is in education. It's just like, I really just hope we don't get too lax with, like, actually teaching, because it's like, it's gotten noticeably bad, like, where the people in the world and around us are just noticeably uneducated. You know what I mean? Like, not like illiteracy is crazy, like, and not even just being illiterate, like, not being able to read and write. I mean, like, the difference between, YouTube's cutting out, so I also don't know how much of this is coming through, but, like, the difference between being able to, like, read the words in a sentence and actually read the sentence and understand the sentence. You know what I mean? Like, it's two very different things to be able to, like, read each individual word in a sentence, but then there is, like, the layer of comprehension that allows you to, like, understand what that sentence means and what that fucking... Yeah, my internet just dropped out for a bit there. It's just been a bit of a dick. I don't know why. But, you'd think it would go easier. I'm literally doing nothing. It's just me on the screen. Goddamn YouTube. Like, nothing's happening. But yeah, no, it's definitely a worry. Especially with AI. If you were to have asked me, like, a year ago, I would have said AI is, like, I don't need to use it, but it's, like, pretty cool. Like, as it stands these days, it genuinely scares me. Like, not in the way that I think it's gonna, like, take over the world or anything like that. It's more, I don't trust the people using it and how they're going to use it. You know what I mean? Like, it's only going to be used to cut corners in all the ways that it shouldn't be used. Like, it's the only time in history where I've ever thought the dead internet theory was, like, a possibility. You know, like, where it's just flooded with bullshit. You know, to the point where, like, the internet just becomes useless. Like, it's a shame too, because, like, AI as a tool is amazing. It's like, the things that it can do are truly amazing. And I'm not just talking about, like, a large language model. that is just like, compared to the shit that AI can do. You know what I mean? Like, the real applications for it are truly amazing. Like being able to like fold fucking proteins and shit like that. That is like the AlphaFold AI. That's insane. That's insane. They accomplished, like, that AI accomplished more work, like more, it made more discoveries about like proteins and protein structure in like a week than we could have done at our current rate in the next fucking 100,000 years. Like, it truly fucking just done a thing that we couldn't do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it, and that's the things that we need to be using it for. Things like medicine, things like fucking, I don't know, like being able to, like Neuralink. The idea of Neuralink is a fucking solid idea. But, like, the real world application and how I see that actually being used, fucking dystopian nightmare. Like, the disparity between like what it could be and what capitalism will turn it into is actually dystopia. Like, it's actually a dystopian nightmare. See, I don't know about that with the, like, the quantum stuff with AI. Like, I don't even know if that, like, I have a basic understanding of quantum mechanics, which means that I know enough to know that I don't understand it at all. There is a reason quantum physics was discovered and half of the classical physicists of the day fucking retired. They literally just went, alright, I'm done. See yas. Shit sucks. It's cool though. I'm just chopping up. Give me a second. I'm back. God damn. She's coming down. How close to Utah do you live? Probably not close, right? I can imagine it snows a lot in Utah. Yeah, I thought so. The only reason I thought of that is because if I ever come to the States, that's the place that I'll be going, because that's the place where I have somewhere to stay. Actually, honestly, as sad as it sounds, I can't do that until my cat dies. As sad as that reality is, I actually can't. Because, I don't want to leave my kitty cat. It is like, it is a crazy paranoia that like I have, that if I was to go and travel for like 3 months, he would die while I was away. I feel like I have to wait for him to die before I can go anywhere. But the motherfucker's gonna live forever. Like... My only problem that I'd have with cops in America is that I'd talk shit. Like, I feel like if a cop walked up to my window and like looked sketchy at all, I'd immediately laugh at him and be like, bro, it's so crazy. Like, not laugh at him, but like, just like be like, it is crazy that you walk up paranoid. Like, in Australia, I've never had a cop walk up to my window and be fucking stressed at all. Every cop this is literally how a cop interaction happens in Australia. Like, I'm driving along, and then I see the fucking lights, I'm like, oh shit, fuck, hope I brushed my teeth good enough. Pull over, old mate walks up to the window, and he'll be like, how you going, mate? Just pulling you over for a random breath test. You know, fucking, you know the drill. Just blow into this, and I'll be like, alright. Boop. Yeah, that's all good, mate. Alright, cool. And he goes, he'll wait for it. And he'll be like, wait, where are you off to? And I'll be like, just on my way to go do a bit of shopping, head into a mate's place or whatever. And he'll be like, yep, nah, all clear, mate. And I'm like, yeah, not a big drinker. And he goes, alright, have a good one. And then you drive off, and they drive off. And that's it, every fucking time. That is an Australian cop interaction. That's most of them. Like, I feel like an American cop pull over, like just a general traffic stop, you're already starting at like a 9 out of 10. Just because of the sheer possibility. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that cop can't exist in the States. That is the environment you have created for yourselves. And then like the solution that you guys propose is like, nah, we need more good guys with guns. It's like, okay, well, yous are cooked. Like, goddamn. Like, there have been cops in Australia that have been shot during just a traffic stop. Like, that shit happens, you know? But like, it's nowhere near common enough that any cop is ever thinking about that on their like day to day. Like, it might be like a passing thought in like might happen. But like, that's not gonna like change their behavior kind of thing, you know? Like, because the chances of that actually happening are fucking millions to one. Like, in America, that's like 5 times a day. You know? Like, literally that fucking, like a few months ago where it's like some dumbass American politician tweets out, a week without any school shootings. And then literally the next day there's a school shooting, and then like the top comment's like, never mind. It's like, yeah, like when you just playing when you just throw so many toys into the barrel, you're not gonna get everyone to stop playing with the toys, no matter how nicely you ask. You know? Oh yeah, no, I was thinking in just like the same county area. I wasn't thinking across all of America. Add a couple zeros to that for like daily occurrence of cop being shot during casual traffic stop. I don't know, yeah, American politics is just so insane to watch at the moment. Like Trump's just up there doing the most insane shit. And then the entire opposition is like Chuck Schumer being like, I mean, what about the Constitution? You know, like, that's it. And it's like, he's not enforcing anything. He's not fighting back. He barely even bothers to make the fucking speech. Like, it's insane. It's rampant incompetence and like wild swings from the Republican Party in power. And then there's just arguably even more incompetence among the opposition, the fucking Liberal Party or whatever it's called. What are they called? Like they're just spineless by the look of it. Like they're just not doing anything. Democrats, that's the one. They just seem to be rolling over. Like I don't think they've put up any sort of fight at all. So yeah. Definitely a scary time for the States. Yeah. Fucking CoffeeZilla's going through it. All the all the financial frauds have just been, they're no longer being investigated. Financial fraud isn't a thing anymore. It's not real. It's a Democrat hoax. There's no such thing as financial fraud, just good business tactics. Fucking poor CoffeeZilla though. Literally just out here fighting for no reason, just shadow boxing with no one watching. You know, like and he's fighting his heart out. Poor guy. Yeah. Yeah, well that's true too. But I don't know, like I feel like they, like, I don't know, I feel like there has to be some way that they could do something. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there has to be more for them to do than the nothing they're currently doing. You know what I mean? Like, I obviously don't understand the system in and out, but like, there's got to be something they can do. There's got to be some pushback they can do. You know what I mean? Like I mean, I guess they kind of got the government shut down to like continue the budget, but like that's not good. That's just holding off it getting worse, I guess. Like it didn't really achieve anything. It saved healthcare for like 3 weeks. Like that shit's, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, immediately after that, healthcare's been gutted beyond all recognition anyway. Like, and it's only going to continue to get more and more gutted. Like, hope you're healthy, Nick, because you need to be. You fucking need to be. It's a, yeah, interesting and scary time. But don't forget pedophiles. They also seem to be pedophiles. Again, a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, I would have said that was a conspiracy. Probably not true. The more and more that comes out, the more I'm like, shit, I think they're all pedos. Damn, it's not looking good for yous. Yous aren't doing a good job at convincing me yous aren't pedophiles. I mean, to be fair, it's one of those things where it's like, prove to me that you aren't this thing, and it's like, what? How do you prove that I'm not? But like, also, yeah, like, there's like proving yourself innocent, and then there is fumbling every QuickTime event that might make you seem slightly better. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, like, fucking, like, the FBI being like, we have no credible evidence that there's anything that we should be investigating. And then they release the Epstein files, and then there's a section being like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of co-conspirators. And then like a bunch of names of the co-conspirators. And then there's Kash Patel being like, nothing. Pfft, we haven't seen anything we could possibly investigate. It's like, bro, really? 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 Nothing? I don't know about nothing. God damn. It's getting to be a really hard position for them to argue, hey? Of like, they're gonna have to shift the goalposts at some point. I guarantee you. They're gonna shift the goalposts at some point and like drop the age of consent to 13. And be like, look, Japan does it. It's not that weird. It's actually not that weird. You know? I guarantee that's what they're gonna do. I guarantee it. Because, like, the position they're trying to defend now is that it's not real, that they're not pedophiles. That is untenable. I don't think any motherfucker believes that anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that... Like, there's still a level of, like, they play the field, you know? Like, if people aren't buying their shit, they do try and switch it up a little bit to, like, convince people. Because, you know, even as, like, they are in power, but, you know, like, Republicans do, as insane as they do still have some obligation to their base, you know what I mean? Like, they can't do shit that their fans completely disagree with. You know what I mean? Like, they have to stay popular. But, yeah, that's just so funny. I guarantee, like, they'll just keep moving the goalposts. Like, with the Epstein files, they've moved the goalposts like 50 times. They've done, like, to begin with, it was fucking, like, Trump ran on the Epstein files, and then it was fucking 2 seconds later, it was like, as soon as he got in, he was like, huh? Epstein? Never heard of him. What? Nah. Never heard of him. The files aren't real. And then fucking like 2 weeks later, Pam Bondi is like, they're on my desk. I've seen them. I'm ready to release them. And then the next week, they're just like, files? Never heard of them. You know, like they've gone back and forth, flip-flop like 20 times. Like so many, like, oh, and then Trump being like, I stopped being friends with Epstein at this, in like 2002, way before the thing. And then it's like, okay, so what's this picture of you and him in 2012, 3 years after he's convicted pedophile? And he's like, that's out of context. We were just at the same event. You know what I mean? Like, they keep moving the goalposts. Like, they do have to react in some way to the shit that, when people call them out on their shit. Especially when their base starts to call them out on their shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason the Epstein files have gotten as much motion as they've gotten so far, is because fucking Trump's base turned on him and forced him to release something. You know? That was the reason we got them to begin with. I mean, they've dragged their heels and done everything they could to not release them, or to release as little as possible. Remarkably incompetent with the redactions of the files. That is, like, to a point where it's like, bro, what? For real, I could have done a better job. I have zero context for any of these names, and just, like, reading the email, I could have done a better job at redacting the victims versus the fucking pedos. Like, even if you asked me to fucking redact the pedos, I could have done a better job than you did. You did a really bad job. It was very bad. To the point where it's like, it's kinda sad. Like, it's great for everyone else. Like, it's great for us because we get the files. We get the information. You know, we get all the shit that they were trying, or we get a lot of the shit that they were trying to hide. Because of their incompetence. They failed to hide it. Which is good for us, but, you know, from like a government in power competency perspective, it's like, oh god, you guys are the ones in charge, and that's like, you had to put some black bars over some shit, and that was the job you did? Like, come on, man. Speak of like fucking easy thing to do and fucking absolutely failing it. You know what I mean? Like, like, there's whiffing it, and then there is having a layup and then throwing it back across the court into the fucking, into a home goal, into your net. You know what I mean? Like, how? That's crazy. It's crazy. There is a genuine fear in me that's like, oh shit, we might just be cooked. But you know, like I said earlier, there is the other side of the coin, which is the chaos that all this is causing is genuinely causing a catalyst for change in the world. Not necessarily in America, but in the rest of the world. They're seeing what's happening and being like, we need to fix these things so that it can't happen here. You know what I mean? Like, which is good. It's good. Ironically, ultimately it could end in China becoming the dominant superpower of the world, which is exactly what America doesn't want. Historically speaking, that it may be their actions that lead to that exact eventuality. Like, have you ever seen Kim Jong-un smile as much as he has been? Like, that's not even a joke. That motherfucker has been cracking smiles. Like, I've never seen him so happy. Like, there is, you know, like when you see a dude and like, you can tell like he's just smiling for the performance, you know? Like, that is the impression I have always had of most dictators, really, but like specifically Kim Jong-un. Is that the right? No, Xi Jinping. Sorry, that's North Korea. The other guy, Xi Jinping, is the fucking Chinese one. Never mind, my bad. I'm just racist. But fucking that guy has just been like genuinely happy lately, and I feel like that alone should tell you the incompetence of the American system. You know, like when China is cheesing, when everything's coming up China, America's probably fucking fumbling somehow, you know? Though, to be fair, I think the only world leader that Trump actually looks up to is Putin, so... I mean, Obama definitely did feel like at least the last competent president, you know? Like, at least when he, like, regardless of whether or not you agreed with anything he did, at least when he got up on stage and gave a speech, you had the, like, you were like, oh, this guy's intelligent. This guy's pretty smart. Like, he at least knows what he's doing, you know? Whether or not it's a good or bad thing, there's competence behind it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just like a fucking 1% brain power, 99% confidence kind of shit like Trump does, where he's like just saying words with like absolute confidence. Words that don't go together. My cat's doing some shit next to me. I need to get a drink. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That is the fun thing. That is actually like a genuine like therapy for me these days, is to watch like Australian politics in Parliament, because the Labor Party, the guys that are in the Labor Party at the moment, the speakers of it, which is like predominantly either Anthony Albanese, who is the Prime Minister, or my favourite, which is Chris Bowen. Every time that motherfucker gets on the mic, he damn near drops it as he walks away. It's actually insane to watch. It's so fun. Because it's like, regardless of whatever, even what he's saying is like a net good or bad thing, generally it's like, it feels like it's probably a good thing. Even if he is just talking shit. But like, his actual ability to argue and like, and form an argument and like give a speech and like, and say the thing is great. He's really good at it. Like, I watch that sort of shit and then just see like the people that are actually leading Australia speak, and it makes me go, competency. That's nice. It's good. I don't know if everything they're doing is great, but at least it's nice to know that they're not just idiots. And then like when the opposition tries to like make the argument about like culture war shit and just being like, they're turning all our kids gay, the Labor Party just goes, shut the fuck up. It's great. It's actually really fun to watch Australian politics at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. Because it's a nice change from the American politics that gets shoved down your throat because it's just global news. Because American Minecraft streamers are pedos. I don't think that was how we got on the subject. I can't remember. It's hard to avoid, honestly. Like, it's one of those things where I do feel like, even as an Australian, I was talking to Kyle about this the other night, where it's, for the first time in my life, I've actually looked at things like protesting and shit like that, and actually sort of been like, oh, useful. You know what I mean? Like, I was that person, like, especially as a teenager, where, sorry, burping, where I was sort of always of the mind of like, what does like protesting actually do? You know, like every protest I've ever been in my life were to like save our town's hospital. Shit got torn down. The next one was to like, something about fucking an Anzac thing or something like that. But like it, you know, like I never saw success from any of the protests that we were seeing, you know what I mean? But it's specifically like in recent, probably like in like the last 6 months, like couple months, it's probably been like, it's something that's like fully, I've changed my mind on, where I'm like, I get it. I see now the value to protesting, and I see and it's not that it solves the problem. It's rarely that, actually. Like, rarely is the best thing that comes out of a fucking protest the fact that the problem got solved. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you'll get like workers' strikes where like the workers of a business, you know, like unionize, go on a strike, and then they get a pay raise, you know? Like, the example of that is the fucking Hollywood at the beginning of last year. Fucking half of Hollywood's writers' strike. Or not even half, all of Hollywood's strike. You know what I mean? Where that, because they have such a strong union, that as a protest worked. It just straight up worked. They threw their weight around and they got what they wanted because they had the weight to throw around. You know what I mean? Whereas most protests, where it's just something like a building being knocked down or something like that, and the town gets together to protest it, the actual benefit that comes out of that is more the sense of community. You know what I mean? The way that it brings together people's opinions in a way that the internet doesn't. You know what I mean? Sort of like the internet is the opposite but similar in the way that the internet is just a fucking echo, like an echo chamber for like you can go on there and talk to anyone and everyone that agrees with you. You know what I mean? And like all you're ever gonna see and hear on a daily basis is all the things that make you fucking get a hard on. You know what I mean? Like you're only ever gonna see the things you like. Whereas I think protesting in real life, it creates some sort of tangibility to seeing your community believe the things you believe. You know what I mean? I don't know how best to explain it. Have you heard the analogy of like the shopkeeper that keeps putting the sign in the window, like communism is bad or whatever kind of sign? And then the reason every morning he opens his shop and puts the sign in his window, and he does that because he has done that for years, because that is the system, because every other person in the street does the same thing. It's not until one person, like when one person takes a stand and takes it down and decides that they're not going to put the sign in the window anymore, it makes everyone else in the street way more likely to be like, maybe we don't have to do that. You know, maybe we can just like stop this thing. And it creates, I think in essence, what a union tries to capture and what a union is meant to capture, which is a sense of community that is like a conjoined movement, I guess. You know, like, yeah, it makes a movement. It creates momentum, literally. It allows people to see that others can move in the same direction they want to. You know, like, it shows people that they aren't alone in their beliefs. It shows... Yeah. 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 But yeah, it is also a harsh reality too, because it means that generally when facing something as extreme as what America and ICE is becoming, if not already is, the only way to actually combat that is that some people are going to have to lay down their lives to fight for their beliefs. You know what I mean? Like they're going to have to be willing to die for their beliefs. Like every part of me as a outsider wants to tell, you know, like if you lived there, every part of me would want to say, bro, just stay inside, just fucking, just stay out of it, just chill. You know what I mean? Like, but like it doesn't end. If that's what everyone did, then that never ends. You know what I mean? Like then it just keeps going. Then it just keeps getting worse. You know, like at some point you have to be like, I might die, but I'm gonna walk out my door and fucking, I'm gonna go push this ICE agent off this fucking woman who's beating the piss out of. I might cop a bullet in the back, or 10, but I think I have to do it. You know what I mean? And that's I think the sad reality that we're living in. And like I get all the privilege of being an outsider, but like it doesn't make it any easier to watch or be like, oh, that's where we're at? Nice. Nice. Yeah. I'm having another Billy. Rack, you're depressing me. You're making me depressed. It's all your fault. Maybe I'll just deport Raki and we'll solve all the problems. Hey? We'll deport you. We'll send you back to Egypt or wherever you're from. And that will solve all our problems. The locust swarms will stop. The rain will come back. The Mexicans will magically start speaking English. Dumb thing to fucking say. I mean, that is basically the gripe of dumbass white people, isn't it? I don't even speak the language. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn, Raki. Gotta hop up, buddy. I tried to get him some tick treatment today, but I can only get like shit branded stuff. I need to get the good stuff. I know, I feel like I kinda am too. I need to learn a new language. It's gonna be good. Japanese is the one I gotta learn. Though I haven't been skating as much lately, so to be fair, I probably wouldn't have as much use of it. That's actually another good use of AI. It's actually a really good teacher's aid. So, for things like, you know, like in classes, I don't know how like prevalent this is in America, but do you ever have like someone in class that's like struggling or falling behind a little bit, and then like they'll bring in a teacher's aide, and then it's just like a secondary teacher that like might sit with that kid or just like some of the slower guys? I was going on a bit of a lighter note. That's why I was trying to think of cool things that AI can do. But that's a, also, yeah, I should play Forza. But then I don't think my poor little poodle will be able to play Forza. I need to buy a console. And I need to buy an Xbox for it, because it's probably Xbox exclusive. Actually, no, it probably isn't anymore, because Xbox doesn't sell enough consoles for anything to be profitable, being exclusive to Xbox. But yeah, no, that's, answer the question before, though. I'm actually curious about that. Do you get that in America? Like, teacher's aides? Like, someone that'll, like, come in and, like, help a struggling student? Or, like, a couple of students that are falling behind? Damn. Yeah, no, the American education system's fine. I'd say it doesn't need any revamping at all. RFK is all over that shit. We've got the smartest man in the world handling these problems. Don't even doubt it, Nick. You'll be fine. He's not... Oh, no, it's not him. It's the fucking... It's Vince McMahon's wife. It's even worse. It's even worse. Oh, God. Does her voice still work? I don't know. Wrestling probably fucked it up, right? Crazy. It's such a... Oh, man. That's gotta be like the most zero qualifications appointee, right? Like, of all the people in Trump's staff that he appointed, that's gonna be the one that's like, what? That makes no sense, right? Like at least RFK, like, he was sort of on the opposite side. You know, like, where he at least, like, comes into it and, like, he's an idiot, but he has shit that he's gonna do. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is Stephanie? Is it Stephanie McMahon? I don't know. But, like, what are her qualities? Like, what has she ever done that relates to anything regarding education? Besides wrestling, like, where she got most of the education knocked out of her. Like, like, it doesn't make sense. That is actually the dumbest of the appointments. Of all of the... God. Like, I can at least see the logic in RFK. Like, he's an idiot, but I can at least see the, like, the through line. There's no through line with a fucking Stephanie McMahon being the Chancellor of Education, or whatever the fuck it's called. It should be called that. Is it not? It's not called that, but it should be. Come on, he's renaming departments. He can rename that one. That's actually insane. There are just some weird and wonderful things in this world. We probably should stop talking about it. Ah! Don't do well! Lucky we didn't panic. Why the fuck are all these mobs out here? I kind of want to take the creeper. No, 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 no. No! My orange tree! Oh, regen and wither? Bitch. Fucking orange tree. Fucking stupid fucking jumping creeper. Fucking kill you. Fucking awesome. Shit. This game's not even fucking fun. I don't even know why I want to play this fucking game. Stupid. Stupid fucking game. Stupid fucking game. Stupid fucking oranges. Who wants fucking oranges? No one even likes oranges. We gotta peel the fucking fruit first? Fuck that stupid fucking fruit. God. I was literally just trying to think of more shit to say. I'm taking it out on you, tough splitter! No! Thank you. It's just another orange tree. God damn it. God damn it. This game is rigged. I reckon we might have to make the next episode into like a 2-streamer. Ah! Who keeps putting heads around? It's dangerous. Stupid. Oh, I meant to get cobblestone to fix it. Eh. You know what? I don't like the way you looked at me. Die! Oh, wait, no, we had quicksand. It said something about quicksand. I need quicksand. Fire protection, unbreaking. We'll keep it. Actually, no, we'll chuck that one. I don't want it. We can probably... I don't want this shit in my inventory. I want to go continue mining. I'm also about to die again. God damn. Poison sucks ass. Toughness, slowness, weakness, mining fatigue, strength, nausea. Lovely. Lovely. Over there. To the ore chunk. Post haste. You know, as in like after haste. My god. Oh. I wanted to jump the gap. Run. Oh, fuck. We don't have a shovel. It's alright, we just gotta get to stone. Yeah, everything's slowly coming back. God, an appetite vein. I'm getting an appetite for destruction. Is that NWA? No. Who had an appetite for destruction? Guns N' Roses. Son of a bitch. I knew I was wrong. I knew I was wrong, I just didn't know what it was. Couldn't remember. We wanted to heal my shovel. While we're here, we'll heal the, Can I make better arrowheads yet? Bone? Make some bone arrowheads. Bone arrows. Why not? All good, man. All good, man. I'll just be hanging out for a little bit longer, then I need to probably go to bed, honestly. We've been doing a little bit too much dicking around, and I don't think this is going to be enough for an episode anyway, so... I think we might have to continue tomorrow. It does make them heavier. But yeah, no, all good, man. Have a good one. I'll catch up with you whenever we cross paths. Well, that'll do for now. Alright, we have our shovel. Quickly repair the bow. Alright. Now we're off. We haven't done this one either, but I am going to start from back over here where we were. Actually, yeah, no, we've done that. Over this one here. Right here. This side. Of course, it's getting dark. Mineral sand. Still not copper. Alright, over here. Perfect. Very conveniently built into into where we'd already sort of designed everything. Gotta like it when it's convenient. Am I using the flint one? Yeah, I'm good. Hey. My god, we need a better bow. Everybody scream! Sorry. Hi. Good job. Ow. Rude. Ah, we'll just block it off. Hang on. Thank God I didn't, like, suddenly lose sprint or some shit. Nick! No, not that again! I hate this game. Okay, Well, we blocked off that route successfully. A magnetite vein. First go. Hey! Please don't do that next time. Just go and suck a dick like a regular creeper. Why is there more? Oh my god, I saw spiders on the map moving very quick. And I got scared. Where'd I come down? Over here. Okay, we good. Did I not find one over here? Or did I not click on it? Oh. Okay. Hang on, what? Oh, it's in that direction. And it's not a magnetite one, it's a gold one. Alright, I guess we continue deeper. You hear sounds. And I don't love it. Where's the end of this chunk? All the way down there. Oh, why didn't I get my sword out first? I think that's good. Another lapis vein. A little bit risky. Okay, we can stop burning anytime now. Oh. Alright, so that is the one we were looking for. Lapis. I thought so. Back to the surface. May as well go do a bit of a... I was gonna say may as well go dump our shit. Yeah, we'll go dump all that stuff up at the... Go quickly empty our inventory, and then we'll quickly do the next one. God, we just need a copper vein. 1, 2, 3, 4... 8, 9, 10. Wait. 9, 10, 11. God! I can count. I'll figure it out eventually. Alright. Get rid of all of this stuff. Jeez, we're filling this chest up real quick. There's too many different kinds of everything. Alright. Probably get rid of some cobblestone. And... while we're here, we'll replace the... flick axe. Alright. Next. Oh my god, how am I hungry already? Oh, I didn't eat. That's right. That's why I'm not hungry. Or I am hungry. I mean, a little bit, yeah. No, not really. What was that? Mostly, I just got a little bit burnt out after playing so much through Fixmas. Just wanted to do something different. So we got into this. So we've been doing a bit of Minecraft. I was also just watching modded Minecraft. And then the whole time I was like, man, I want to play that. But the only way I can possibly justify sinking so many hours into it is on stream, so. So here we are. Wrong button again. I keep going to press F3 and G. Okay. I kind of understand this. Not really. We're trying to find ore, Valius. We're just trying to find it. I'm using the wrong pickaxe. I'm using the fast pickaxe. We want the slow pickaxe. Don't want to waste the good one. I actually don't need to worry about that now. The only reason I made the flint one was to... God damn, again! Yeah, the only reason I made the flint one was to spare the iron, since we didn't have iron to fix it. But we do now, so it's fine. Might actually free up an inventory slot and chuck that one in there. Like that. Alright. Oh, don't worry, I'll be back. I intend on finishing my world. I just needed a bit of a break for a bit so I didn't get too burnt out of it. I didn't want to feel like I was forcing myself to play. because I do enjoy the game. I will go back to it quite easily. So I just thought I'd call it for a little bit, do something else, and then I'm sure I'll get keen on it again. You know, just gotta switch it up every now and then. Gotta keep it fresh. I was trying to think of a joke, I couldn't think of a good one. But no, I am keen to get back to it at some point. I'm sure I will. How is this not a soda light vein? What? Let's also have lapis here, okay. Apparently that's not the vein we're looking for. There was a joke about crackheads there that I was trying to find. I couldn't get it quick enough. Oop, there's something below us. Yep. Hi. How is everyone going down there? Good, good. I'm just gonna sneak down, is that okay? Ow, fuck. Look, I don't need to do this, I just click the... Oh shit, I'm out of torches. Well... Back to the house again. No, it was mainly just from from playing like too much and just having too oh no, I just had too big of a project I was trying to do in too short of a time span. So I just played way too much. That and I was keen on doing this, and there's just only enough time in the day to do, you know, to do one or two. Can't do everything. Don't really need to be carrying that flint. God damn. I bet you it's the one in the middle of the lake that I've been avoiding. Should we go do that? We need a goddamn copper node, Valius. That's all I'm asking, just a copper node. Pretty please, copper node. I don't know how math works. I don't want to try and do the math on using the right amount of dirt here. You know, that wasn't the math. It needs to go further. Two, one. So what's been happening with you, man? Are you still here? What have you been up to? Besides satisfactory. No! Fucking sand. Goddamn sand. Goddamn gravity. No one likes either of you. Also, we are in the... I don't have any torches. Ah, fuck me. I gotta go back and get torches. It gets too dark, and also Valius left. He just came to talk shit about me not playing Satisfactory and then left. Nice prick, isn't he? What is the time? Fucking hell, I really shouldn't be playing Minecraft either. I should be going to bed. Should be. What did I come back for? Torches. Beauty. Beauty. God, it's nice to be able to just like walk around with torches. I remember on my old shitty laptop, I remember playing a Minecraft mod pack and walking around in daylight like this with torches in my hand and being like, why is my computer lagging? Why is it so shit? And it was just because it was doing all the lighting updates, and I had no idea. What are you? Appetite? Goddamn, got a lot of lapis. I don't want to dig too far into the mountain. And we now have to run home again. I don't want to dig too far into the mountain, because it's just going to take too long. Though I say that, and immediately feel like I regret. What do you mean I don't know about Die Hard? Of course I know about Die Hard. What are you talking about? What are you on about? Sorry, Swag. The second message didn't clear that up. I'm still confused. Alright, we're going past the mineral sand on the other side, and we're doing another one over on this hill. Ah. What have you, is that the first time watching them? Because yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty solid movies. I don't remember the later ones. The first one's a classic. I've seen a few times. What the fuck was that? Did I like get stopped? Yeah, no, I don't remember about any of the other ones. I feel like I've seen the second one. I feel like I've seen them, I just couldn't tell you what they're about. I don't remember. Don't remember. I mean, yeah. I mean, how do you do a sequel to a movie that's like a very specific thing? Like, you either do something completely different or you do the exact same thing again. You know? The flint shovel is so poor, it makes you feel poor. What the fuck you? Oh. Never mind, that was a compliment. I guess. I still feel kind of insulted. I don't know how to feel anymore. Yeah, I probably should bring the repairing table with me. That would be smart, but... yeah. I mean, and some iron. It's iron to repair the tools these days. Fuck! Oh, a tin vein. There are too many ores in this game. Ah! So this is what I was, remember when we were saying earlier, Swag? Like when we were first trying to find this, like when we first started the mod pack? And you were like, oh, make sure you look for like a, for an ore chunk before you like move to a place? This is what I meant when I was just like, oh no, don't worry. It's gonna be a pain in the ass no matter where we live. This is what I meant. They are at least laid out in a grid, essentially. Oh, that's... I mean, to some degree. Come on. That's just coal. Goddamn caves. Why? Why? Yeah. Can you crit with an arrow? Oh, you can. Heh. Fucker. Oh! Where the fuck am I? Hello? The fuck? Man, I can't wait to see the footage of that. That must have looked like some weird editing cut. Which direction? You didn't even know which way to go. Do I just go up? I didn't even realize it was a creeper. It was invisible, the fucker. I mean, worst case scenario, we just go back this way, I guess. But we can mine the red granite now. Our tools have gotten a little bit better. We're making a headbang cavern. Or a headbang tunnel. Oh, that was a fucking thriller. God damn. God damn, where is the... Hello? Sky? This motherfucker buried me. Ah. Jesus Christ. Wait, where did I start digging? Over here. Well, I'm not really sure what happened there. My God, why is there so many in here? Another concussion creeper. Why so many creepers? What the fuck are you? Oh! Where are the rest of the minis? Quick, light this shithole up. Oh, clover. I have no idea. I wonder where I teleported to. You guys can stay down there. Okay. Are you the ore node? Lignite. Lignite nuts! Oh. Sorry, had to say it. I tried so hard not to say it. I tried so hard. I really did. Okay, are we... Turn right. Oh, also, Nick, I don't know how much anime you watch, but have you been keeping up with Jujutsu Kaisen? Damn, that shit's good. Damn, that shit's good. Just objectively good, you know? Frick. Frick. You've been watching? Nice. Ah! Don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. I haven't seen too much. I've only been watching dub because I'm a dub pleb. So I am a little bit behind. I've just watched the episode where where Mai died. And Marky become the fucking GOAT. But no, I did see that bit. I did also know that was gonna happen. That part had been spoiled for me. I did know Marky. I knew Marky was the goat already. I just finally got to see it. My god, this cave. Let me just light it up. And when I grab this blunt, I'ma light it up. And when I step on stage, I'ma light it up. Ah! That was pretty manly, right? Have I not activated this node? God damn, I still haven't. I need to turn this water off. Doesn't she have abs like Mikasa though? That's does it. I don't give a fuck. I don't think she's hot. I think she's a cool character. You can't just think women are cool characters, swag. She's just cool. She is very cool though. That, and I think I might have a thing for scary women that are like powerful. I reckon if there was like witches in real life, like genuinely like powerful witches, if you were to be like, that one there will kill you, I'd be like, but like, how fast is she gonna kill me? Like, do I get like 30 seconds? All I need is 30 seconds. Like, that might be a bit of a character flaw. I do find powerful women. I do a little bit find powerful women attractive. Just a little bit. Though that wasn't what I was getting at with Marky. I just sort of like that she's just a cool, like just another version of Toji, essentially. Both very sick characters. You made me feel like I'm not weird. No, you're weird. You're weird, don't worry, you are. As we all are. God damn it, I was trying to... There we go. Not waste a torch. How do I get back? I forgot. But no, I genuinely just like the character. I love the concept of like a character that's like in a world full of like where your Jujutsu power is basically fucking everything. You're just goated as shit, but you have none. You know what I mean? Like you're just heavenly packed it up and kicking ass. That I did like the concept of Jujutsu doesn't give a fuck about twins. Like if as far as Jujutsu is concerned, identical twins are the same person. So they will both essentially get half of the same power. Or like half of each other's power. Like that was really sick. I thought that was really cool. That was a really fun concept. Yeah, and then for Mai to die and then Maki to just be like, alright, I'm gonna go beat some motherfuckers up. That was pretty sick. Alright, hold up. Let me just go wipe out the rest of the Zenin family. Real quick, though. You know, I thought it was an awesome one. Really cool story arc, I thought. No! Why with the weird fucked up creepers? See, Chainsaw Man I enjoyed. Like Chainsaw Man was like alright, like it was alright. But I did fully get the impression when I finished that I was like the hype around it, where I was like, do people genuinely, like, is this, I couldn't tell if it was genuinely like just a really good, like a good anime, or motherfuckers that watched it are just horny. Like, I enjoyed it, yeah, but like I'm not a hard person to entertain. So like there was a part of me that was like, was that really as good as everyone says it is? Or are motherfuckers just horny? Oh my god, where am I? I don't, oh my god. Give me that, give me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the horny bits were the weird bits. Like the Rize arc was pretty cool. Actually, I don't remember fuck all about that. I started watching that one night when I was so tired that I passed out halfway through it and woke up at the end of it, and I was just like, well, there I go. I watched the Chainsaw Man movie. I just passed the fuck out. Yeah, I probably need to rewatch it as well. I don't remember. I remember the start. I remember most of it. I think it's really just the fight scene that at the end that I missed. I think that was probably where I passed out. I did that thing where you just sort of fall asleep in your chair a little bit, you know? I'm gonna make Coke now. No, I'm just gonna have a Billy and then... Oh, god damn it. Stretch a little bit. I really want to fucking find this iron. God damn. We need to do so much more mining. Ah. Ah. God, it's a good game, isn't it? I do really enjoy this. What do you mean do grass and make Coke? No money? What do you mean? Are you talking shit? I can't tell if you're asking a genuine question or talking shit. I'm actually confused. I think I'm too tired. Can I actually make Coke with something? I wouldn't be surprised. This mod has fucking everything. Oh, it's toasted coconut. I was like, she's alright, she's alright, she's alright. Cocaine. Actually a banger of a song. I couldn't do uppers, man. My brain, I don't think, could handle it. I already am an insomniac that am sitting here smoking weed and at 5 AM. Like, I definitely don't need to do the thing that's gonna keep me awake, you know? Howdy. How's it going? Someone new? Unless it's Leah. I don't know, I can't tell. New? Nice. Welcome in. How you doing? I am at 5 AM distracted and talking shit at this point. I am still slowly playing, trying to find a copper node. Early game still. I mean, I was gonna say it is Friday night, but it's currently Saturday morning. But yeah, no, going alright with it. Yeah, thanks for that. We've done a little bit of prospecting so far. No copper yet, though. And weirdly, I need the copper to get iron. The iron that's in the iron node is the wrong iron. Using the ore finder? I'm using the, like, top left. I don't know, I can't find specific ores, I don't think. I don't think. Yeah, I think that might be a bit far still. I'm guessing that's the one, right? What is it? Sticks, iron rods, redstone, magnetite rod. Magnetic iron rod. Ooh, that I definitely can't get. You gotta actually magnetize that, don't you? Yeah, I'm still way too early for that one. Oh, really? It's a quest reward. Hang on. Go back to that then. I don't think it's a quest reward anymore. They normally come up here for quest rewards, don't they? Oh, really? It's only redstone for magnetic iron rod. I thought that was actually like a magnetizer. Yeah, you gotta polarize it, don't you? Iron rod. Hang on. Get back. How do I get back? There we go. Oh, that's a long one. Wait, is that what it needs? No. Oh no, you can saw one in half. Shapeless. Oh, there it is. Shapeless, right. So you can probably make one. I just need to find some redstone then. Gold I have found. I think we have a little bit of gold there. I might be able to. Might be worth doing next. I don't think I'll have time to do. Oh, the ring. How do you make gold into a ring? File or something. Tools, sad face, yeah. I could probably make a hammer. Like, I'm sure I can make one of these as an iron recipe, right? Rhodium? I'm sure one of these is an iron hammer. So I can make a hammer. Can make the mallet. I think I probably could make this. I don't have enough redstone or gold at the moment. I only have one thing of redstone. I do think I found a redstone node though, didn't I? Or at least one of the ones that has redstone in it. Maybe. Yeah. Does prospecting allow you to actually like pick an ore to do? I made a huge grid before finding copper. Yeah. It's looking like that might be what's gonna happen here if I keep going this way. What ore vein does the redstone come from? Cinnabar, redstone, or electrotine? Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, no, that's what I've been doing. Just going around. That one there I actually dug a ladder into. But the rest of them, so far, I've just dug into the center chunk of them. Done a little spiral. That's it. Yeah, that's sort of what I was hoping for. Let's go kill the concussion creeper. Bastard. Nice. Should be good then. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out. Nice coke oven. Just hanging out in the corner. It's the only one I've got. I need to make more. That is probably the only... Probably the most advanced thing I've got going on in this playthrough so far. That's where I'm at. Though I also I do my best to try and like fill these out as I'm going. Well, speaking of, have any of the greatwood trees grown? Gotta make 256 of them. I mean, that's only really half a joke. I was hoping for one of these. And I also knew it was 4. I hate that when you buy this from the shop, it gives you 2. I'm just gonna dig this up so that I can... What? Do these grow from 1 sapling or 4? I'm pretty sure I planted a 2x2. How did... Why is there another one beside it? I planted 1. What the fuck has happened here? I'll take that sapling. It's also nighttime already. God damn it. I need 4 of this for a quest or something, I'm pretty sure. 5. There, you can go back. Quick, home. Ow. Yep, alrighty, well I think I'm probably gonna have to call it here. Call it here for the night. I don't think I'm happy with this being enough progress for an episode. So I think I'll try and get another stream in the next couple of days. So we can edit it down into a better episode. What is this? What do we get? Get to bed. Oh, yes, food. More food, always good. Making food early game sucks ass. It is definitely not fun. That one's kind of alright. What's this one? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Not bad. These steak sandwiches here, the large steak sandwiches, those are the first foods I've finally managed to make for myself. Gotta rush the healing axe. What healing axe? I didn't know that was a healing axe. It's been too long since I've played any of these older mods. It's really exciting. I'm really enjoying playing. Like, it's very nostalgic going back and like playing the old, like playing a mod pack with old mods that I haven't played in 1,000 years. But I don't remember any of them. Like, that took me a bit to remember. Food and farming tab or something. No. This one? Ah, down the bottom there. Hunger no more. I knew there'd eventually be a... God damn. How do you get these? Can you just like actually silk touch them? Like shear them or something? Or do you have to... No, you don't have to get them from a loot bag, right? That's surely not. Surely not. I'm guessing you can shear them or something, and I just haven't tried that before. Oh, you can right-click them to pick them up? Oh, goddamn. I love it when there's so many like little things like that that you just don't know because I haven't done it in so long. Pam's was also like... I also didn't play mod packs like this that enforced things like Pam's. So like, the mod packs that I played when I was younger that had Pam's in it, you didn't have to do it. You could just make a cow farm and eat steak, you know what I mean? Like, this mod pack enforces it. Like, you have to have, at least until you get the axe, you have to have multiple different kinds of food on you that do a decent amount and actually keep up the different levels. Speaking of, running at a dairy. I need to at least rush the cooking with blockhead stuff. That's what I need to get sorted. So that I can actually make some decent recipes without it being a nightmare. Toast was so tasty. I do remember just eating toast. I do remember just having... Oh, no, that's what I thought that was going to be it. But no, like, I do remember just having, like, toast in my, like, in my 9 slot. Why that 9 slot sounded weird. But, we're getting there. It's coming along. It's a grind, but... Would make a beef Wellington farm. God damn. I don't think I've ever had a beef Wellington in real life. Though I feel like I've watched enough episodes of Hell's Kitchen that I feel like I'd know what it tastes like, you know? Just through just looking at it. Like, I could just tell. Jealous of the farm? Yeah, I got a very nice farm. I'm very proud of the farm. It is the one thing that this world's got going for it. I put probably way too much time into that, especially for how early game we are. There's still a few different plants that I don't have though. Son of a bitch. I don't have a hoe. The beef is overcooked, you donkey. That is the only context in which I've ever seen beef Wellington. It's episodes of Hell's Kitchen. Me and my ex used to I think we watched almost every season of that. Anytime that I see a clip of Hell's Kitchen, I'm always just like, what the fuck? How do I not recognize this? Like, I'm pretty sure I've watched all the episodes, but there is just so many. There are so many, like, and there's like different countries and shit. Like, oh man, not even different countries, but like just like different versions of it. I feel like we watched so many and we still missed so much. You're a fan of Cutthroat Kitchen? Where they could sabotage. That is funny. That is hilarious. I can understand being a fan of that. That is just like an added level of why, but also that's so funny. That reminds me, that straight up put the line from Brooklyn Nine-Nine in my head, where I think it's one of the early seasons, where Jake says some dumb shit. I can't remember. It's one of the dumb things that Jake says, but he's just like, it's like speed bumps on a racetrack. I just keep going straight over, or something like that. And then he's like, there are no speed bumps on a racetrack. And he's like, really? There should be. That would be way more interesting that way. That's what that made me think of. There are no bumps on a racetrack. Really? Well, there should be. It'd be way more fun that way. God damn. My brain thinks of very specific references sometimes. We need another chest again. That is something I'm very much looking forward to, is applied energistics. That's gonna be nice. One day, when we get that. 100 years from now. Fuck it, we'll make some. That's it. God damn. That's it. You either Googled that very quickly or just off the dome knew exactly which one I was talking about. Either way, good job. Yeah, no, that is the one I was thinking about. It's such a goddamn. Brooklyn Nine-Nine has so many quotes. I'm a fast Googler. Yeah, I was gonna say that was way too much of a quote for you to know that off the top of your head. That would be crazy. I'd be very impressed, but also a little scared. That's honestly, that would be insane. That is exactly my kind of humor, like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, like, and the absurdist humor, and just like the things that are just so dumb that it just works though. Like, I love that shit. That's so funny. Alrighty, I think before I finish off, because I am falling asleep. Oh, 2 more! One requires us finding Pam's, and one requires us finding quicksand. And quicksand has been hiding from me like a son of a bitch. Choice reward, bamboo or punji sticks? Sure, I'll take the punji sticks. I'm not exactly lacking bamboo saplings. Sure. We now have a punji stick on top of the crafting table. Yeah, gotta make it all pretty. Gotta tick off all the quests. It's good fun. One of the guys come in and asked me earlier if I was gonna go through and do all the achievements, and I was like, hell no. I looked at how many there are, and I was like, nope. Nope. And I'm assuming there's more that that need to be uncovered as you progress. Look, the page isn't even meant to be scrolled this far. It goes black. Beautiful. Oh, then we can go to space too. Oh, there's so many fun things in this mod pack. God damn. We'll get to them thousands of years from now. That's a flashback. I don't know, I recognize that tool. That image there used to be one of the things that you could like grab out of JEI when Tinkers was like brand new. I doubt you can do it here. No. JEI has been modded too heavily. Either that, or it's a different version of Tinkers. Probably a little column A, a little column B. Yeah. No, not the expand hammer. Specifically that. Where was it? It was in the achievements. Specifically that colored one with like the slime handle and the lapis body. Actually, it's not lapis. It was cobalt. And then I don't know what the plates are on either side, but that was a that was a hammer that you could just grab out of JEI or out of the creative menu. Oh, is it there? Oh, it is there! Which button? Shift, Alt, Shift, Alt, which one? Which one did you say it was? You literally just said Alt click. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not there. Unless I'm blind. I'm staring at a lot of colors. Yeah, no, it's not there. It is there! You can scroll! There was another page. It is there. The Infominer. I knew I recognized it. That was just like the one that you'd grab when you were... That's just the one you'd grab when you were in creative or something. And you were just like, oh, quick, I need a Tinker's weapon real quick. Because Minecraft sucks and I need one. Attack 10,737,418 hearts. It's a little bit. Can you get this? Do you get this as like a reward or something? You can get it in a loot bag? Oh no, that's the tunneler. That's not the same one. Unless I'm going blind again. No, you can get some cool ones, but you can't get the Infominer. You get the tunneler. Unless that's multiple. Like, there's different variants of that. God, I totally forgot about all this shit. That and, like, and Thorncraft, like, I don't remember how to do any of this. Like, it's all just a very much a nostalgia run for me. Which is very fun. I'm really enjoying it. I can't wait to keep working on it all. God, there's so much. There's so much. One of the things that I'm also, like, I am very, very excited for, which I'm imagining there's a good chance it's not something you bothered to touch on, as most people that use this mod pack and all mod packs probably wouldn't. Computers! Like, not AE, but like actual computers. Like being able to code for Minecraft. I really want to explore this when the time comes. Like the drones, oh, it's so sick. Are we gonna be able to have drones that like fly around and do cool things? Check out Open Computers crop breeding in the wiki. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, 3D printer, waypoints, huh? Relay screen rack, geolyzer disk drive. God, this shit gets me so excited. I have no idea how to use any of this, and there's going to be a couple of tutorials in my future. But the ability to code in Minecraft. I like coding. I don't think there's an easy way for me to show you, but my side project, besides Minecraft currently, is coding all of D&D for chat. I'm essentially trying to code D&D into chat for you. Like right now, bloody, if you would Sorry, I broke my train of thought because I noticed that you changed your you changed your name. But yeah, the goal, the idea so far is so that anyone that comes into chat, right, I can see that on this end, on my end. The goal is to then take that information, give that character or give that user an associated character sheet, which to begin with is just 0. It's just a commoner character sheet essentially, without like just base stats. All you have is an unarmed attack, and then you guys are able to do !set class and pick which class that you want, whether it be rogue, wizard, tamer. Not tamer. You can't do tamer. I'm not coding the tamer class. That's a whole other thing. But and then it's essentially going to be an auto battler where you guys can beat each other up. Oh, fine. Give it 2 seconds, I'll load her up. I'll show you what it looks like, because it is pretty damn cool. Give me 2 seconds. I was just trying to find a clip of it, but I deleted all of my footage. Because I realized that I don't want it. It's just taking up space. And I'm not actually going to use it for anything. Extra D. You gotta double down. That's what it stands for. Double down. I don't know why we didn't just call it coin flip. We've got a few random commands here and there. Though they're all pretty hacked in, considering YouTube doesn't really support it natively. Yeah, that's the coin flip. I even have a streak multiplier to it, which is pretty cool. God damn, I am dying with this shit. Every Billy I've had since I got this new stuff has made me cough. It's good shit. I'm dying. I'm good. Also, my stream's dying a little bit. Don't worry, I'm gonna go to sleep. Give it 2 seconds. I gotta show you D&D now. Now that you showed any sort of interest in D&D, I have to show it off. If you had been like, oh, I've never played D&D before, I would have been like, never mind. Good night. But you showed interest. Now you're trapped. God, it feels weird sipping left-handed. Felt like I did something wrong there. Alright, ready? Are you ready? Oh, you're on the wrong screen. Luckily, I haven't done anything yet. Here it is. Alright, ready? Test. Okay, so it should be a fight between Fred the Fighter and Jenny the Bard. Just off to the side, pretending we're not the only two here, or anyway. This may not work. It's been a minute since I've tested this. Okay, initiative. Good job. It didn't work. Fuck! What broke? Oh. I've broken something. Something in the weapon object. You're rolling damage without knowing what list is a list. Real quick. I can fix this. I can probably fix this. It's probably just that if doesn't have, then don't worry. You're good. Wait, which part did you get mad at there? Hang on, what? System out of memory. Shut up. Just fight through the pain. What are you mad about? Value cannot be null. Parameter name collection. Oh, this. Damage roll modifications aren't being initiated. Got it. Damage roll modifiers. It is a lot. There is thousands of lines of code in this. There. That is. You're right. I do have to create a new list. Split this out a little bit so that it's easier to read. Do you code? Or was that just a guess? Because you're right. I do have to initialize this as a list. Need to add a line here that says if damage roll indicators or damage roll modifiers is equal to null, then damage roll modifiers equals a new list of roll modifications. Like that. That might have fixed it. Maybe. It might be broken somewhere else. I do a lot of coding without testing. It's a disease. Though I also didn't expect it to break anything. Unity is very mad at me. Okay, let's try this again. Fight! Okay, it's working! It's mad, but it's working. Ooh, hand axe, come on. Hit, bam. Hand axe again. Oh, dual wielding. Oh, look at that shit. I coded dual wielding. Fred fails his save. Gets disadvantage. Fails his lance attack. Jenny healing words. Goes for a rapier attack. Oh, it connects. Fred's lashing out again with a lance attack. Misses. Another vicious mockery. Fred fails his save. A longbow attack. Disadvantage. Oh, he doesn't manage to scrape past the DC. This is very hard to narrate because it's moving very quickly. Fuck. But no, I do not code professionally. This is just me being a dick. I'm trying to... Yay! Jenny won! Go, Jenny. Yeah, no, this is just me, trying to make something fun for chat. Well, this is... There's a lot more to go into this yet. Oh, lag. Oh, it is fun to watch it work, though. And then Unity to be like, I'm out of memory, help! Help me! Help! Stop it! This is too much! I'm just a laptop, stop running 4,000 things! Poor Pooter. I can't play Minecraft, code, and run the game all at once. Please chill the fuck out. Oh, end stream, goddamn. My poor Pooter. This is all happening on just a shitty little laptop. So it does pretty damn well to get the job done. I'll give it that. I definitely can't complain. But yeah, anyway, with that, I'll let you go. Oh, goddamn. Always good to have a chat with someone that thinks the stuff I make is cool, you know? It's always fun to show off the cool things that you're building to someone. But you're right, I do need to go to bed. Very badly. This is almost a 7-hour stream, and it's still not enough content to make an episode either. I need to do another one. Anyway. I'll catch you next time. Thanks for dropping in. Nice to meet you. And I'll see you later. Catch ya.